Hello everyone, Twitch JCB here. So we are here with the part 12 for Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition. Last part we were trying to find Judith in Mt Temza, so we've actually crossed over there and we did meet up with her, and now we need to deal with the Hunter Blaze down there that's trying to chase after Barolfa, and that is what we're going to be doing starting today, right now. So let's get to it.
And it's not just hot. This strong taste really dries out your throat, too. I can't stop sweating. Damn it, I can't stop!
Alright, let's continue the game where we last left up, but yeah. So, just back onto the chats right now. Tudor, you're currently... Oh, so there's 7 chapters in total. So you're probably about, like, the halfway mark of the game. So, what do you think of the battle system? Like, do you actually like the battle system of the game? You're still hyper even though you haven't slept. Wow. Do you feel as though, like, if you just keep on staying hyper, then you'll just get knocked out like a light bulb, like you'll just fall asleep? Is that something that you think that would happen on your side? It's really fun. Okay, cool. So after finishing off East 8, are you actually going to play another East game straight away afterwards, or are you going to go to a different series or play another game? We did this, right? Oh, no. We're still on Crimson Helix for this guy. And we're going to be fighting off against a Giganto. You'll just sleep for like 3 days straight. If you sleep for 3 days straight, what about the cafe with your brother? Is your brother just going to allow you to sleep for 3 days? East 9 is going to be your next game? Okay, that's dope. I wonder how different it will be from East 8 to East 9. Like, would he actually just... Would it actually just with the East 8 and East 9, would the gameplay mechanics be much different or be kind of similar? Or have you seen much of East 9 on your side? He will. I mean, how's the job going though, by the way? The cafe job. Still going good on your side? So now we need to go and find Mt Temza again. Where's Mt Temza? Oh, you have it? You're going on blind? Okay, cool. Because also the East games, they actually take advantage of the co-op mechanics as well. So you can actually play with another 2 people around if you do have someone locally to play that game. So apparently it's actually pretty fun to actually play together with other people. It's going good? Nice. So in terms of the paycheck, do you actually get paid like every month, or is it every 2 weeks, or maybe every week per se? So that way you can actually use that money to spend on Genshin, isn't it? Because you're looking to spend all that money on Genshin, right? For the new character. Okay, so here's the gigantic one. So I just want to warm up a bit. Oh, it's every week. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, generally with the jobs I've been to, they just make me get paid like at the end of every month. So I have to always wait for 4 weeks for the pay grade. Yes, it's going into Genshin. Nice. So that way you will definitely get that new character as soon as it comes out. So yeah, you should be fine with getting it if it costs 500 euros. That's going to equate to about 2 months. Like, you'll get more money compared to that, so you can actually buy it off and use it. The co-op is really fun. Yeah. Have you actually seen any YouTube videos about the co-op in the game? Because I've tried co-op with East 9 for a little bit, and that was over on Parsec with just a random stranger, and I had a lot of fun playing that together with him. You already have 2 character and have weapon save? Oh, okay. Oh, you played with your wife locally. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, because it just looks like a fun game to play in co-op. Because it's kind of like the same method that Tales was doing. Like the Tales games are like, you can play co-op as well. But then they just removed it of Tales of Arise, and I was kind of so disappointed by that. that they removed the system around that. But then people brought that back with the co-op mod. So there is a multiplayer co-op mod on Tales of Rise that people can use. Oh, that missed.
Hey, come on!
Yay!
All right. How about a hug?
I don't think so.
Not from you, Raven. She does not think so. Okay. Alright, let's play with this chunky bird now. So, who should we have? So, we should have Yuri in the front, and then... Wait, what does Yuri have for arts here? Let's go with Tiger Blade. Tiger Blade's right here. Issa's all about the items, though. Oh, I see. So, it's not really technically you can level up your characters to get really strong. It's really about the items usage you have. So when you talk about the items, are you talking about like battle items? So like items you use during battle, or equipment items that will improve your character there? Okay, so Estelle, Rita. We should actually start off with Rita first when we do this. Carol. Your boyfriend has a picture of Prompto? I thought your brother doesn't like Prompto though. I mean, no, your brother. Your boyfriend. I thought your boyfriend doesn't like Prompto the same as you. No, there's no money to buy stuff. You have to trade items. Oh, okay. So you just go to different NPCs. They ask for a certain item, and then you trade it for something else there. Gotcha. Also, is my other internet down? It seems like my other internet's currently down right now. Yeah, it is. I can't see the stream on my other side. Yeah. He doesn't like Prompto, but still. Is it just like precaution measures just to annoy you? Is that why he did that? He bought that picture because like he knew how to annoy you by bringing that. Yeah, so I need to change this to Raven. Yeah, I have two internets. This is internet just for streaming the game, but then I have my other internet just to check on if everything's okay to stream. Because sometimes, like with OBS, it's not that great of looking at the chat, but it's going fine so far. But yeah, I'm looking to get another internet as well on top of it. I want to get full fiber once one of the ISPs comes around my area. Yeah, so I want to switch to Carol, so we have like this. But yeah, that's going to be really dope once I can get full fiber. So I can do a lot more of my streams. Your internet's still trash? What internet do you have? Do you know what speeds you have in internet? What internet do I use? I use fiber optic. So right now, this internet I have right here is fiber optic. It is 70 down and 20 up. But once I get my full fiber, I can get up to like 1 gigabit up and down. But I don't think I will need that much. I think I'm just going to go for like a different package, like maybe 100 up and 100 down. That's what I pretty much need so I can focus on what I do want to do. Oh yeah, I need to do this and this. No, you don't know? Yeah. Maybe in the future, if you can get better internet, you should definitely look for something like a full fiber or fiber optic. It's amazing if you can get that. You got 1.5 GB? Really? Oh, that's cool. That must mean that the full fiber ISP is around your area, so you can actually get that much. I can't get full fiber right now to actually get those speeds at all. And also, like, those full fiber internet companies, they have cheap prices as well compared to just normal fiber. So this one's level 49. What about like 44? Yeah, about 44. Weak to that. Okay. So, let's see. It's BT. BT has that? Yeah, because BT in my area, we can't get full fiber at all. Longbird, yeah. It's kind of chunky as well. But yeah, this is one of those giganto monsters in this game. It's kind of like similar to Final Fantasy 15 with that also chunky bird. I mean, the Final Fantasy 15 birds are more chunkier, but it's kind of the same thing anyway. Just find a big chunky bird. in the middle of the mountains now. FTTP you have. FTTP, what's FTTP? Is FTTP like the ISP company you're referring to? I've actually never heard of FTTP at all. Can I get this guy down? There we go. And then let me switch to Yuri here. Oh, fiber to the property. Oh, that's what it means. Okay. That's cool though. Yeah, I have to wait generally if I can get. I got like a different way of how the fiber goes. It doesn't go straight directly into my property. It goes through a certain box. But technically it's still fiber. Just a method of how it's actually translating the signal over. Wow, I need to get myself a lemon jar. Wow. It's definitely a long chunky bird indeed. He's shooting on the Carol right now. I'm happy that he's going off the Carol. No, not Yuri. Okay. Okay, he's down. Oh, we need a pineapple jar for Cal. Doesn't go to an interbox, it goes straight to your property. Yeah, I need that right now. Like, that's when the full fiber set I will be getting soon once it comes to my area. So that's the best way to receive the signal. And then you actually have really good stability when that happens as well. Wow, everyone is just down in TP right now. Uh oh. I am going to switch to Estelle. So I can at least get that dude away. The backflip dude is gone finally. He's still in the party, but I'm not using him. I'm not using him right now. But he's still there. He's still lurking. Nurse. Put it to Yuri here. And then I am going to switch over. How do I switch again? No, it's not letting me switch. Now can I switch? Yes, I can. It was just that Rita was dead there. That's sad. Yeah, he's still lurking, but he's just not in the party right now. He will be in the party after this though. After this fight, I'm gonna bring him back in because I was actually learning a certain move for him, if I remember correctly. Oh shit! Everyone's back down to less TP. Yeah. Everyone else has been learning moves that's why like I was dealing with him last. Like he was my last Rory to actually get some new moves for my characters. Okay, Carol, you need something as well. And also, how much? Whoa, we have done already nearly 100k. Is that does that look like 100k difference? I think that's a 100k difference. Oh, he gets annoying. Raven does get quite annoying. Wait, did I? Was it me that was gonna throw that? Oh no, it was Yuri. Yuri's gonna do that. And then we're gonna give this as well to Estelle. Oh, that missed completely. Do I have a ground move here? No ground, no. You know what? Let's go with Stone Blast. And then I'm just gonna spam it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, over limit. Oh, he's coming after me. You hate everyone except me and my beloved Genshin characters. Also, Yuki, did you get your photos today? Your cat photos? No, not cat photos. Duck photos from your friend. Duck photos and videos.
while I'm casting. Okay.
Or was it kind of too early
So gonna make
from
you
your friend to
hurt.
actually do? Oh, you did? What was the videos like this time around?
Resurrection. That's enough.
Damn.
Oh,
Oh, no. Okay, we got it.
Sign of victory.
Hey, Robbie, how's it going today? Good morning. I am sway right now. Oh, shit. Give me one moment, guys. It was kind of funny. Did you see a lot of duck attacking videos? Oh no. So which was the funniest video that you saw?
Finish that one.
Okay, let's get some Joe. You was in the hospital yesterday. What happened, Tudor? Why was you in the hospital? Okay, so let's bring back Raven. Epilepsy. Is epilepsy the thing whereby if something just shines bright, you get like an episode? Like you can't stand stuff that's like really bright and it starts flickering all over you? Is that it? Is that what epilepsy is, or is that something else? I forgot my terminologies for a lot of things recently with certain conditions. You don't have that type. Oh, so it's a different type. I get you. Because when I remember from hearing epilepsy, it was that Pokemon episode whereby everything was flashing in a Pokemon anime, and everyone used to say that would cause epilepsy. That's what I remember from epilepsy there. But it's something different. I got you. Crimson Helix. Okay, so we bring the annoying awesome backflip, dude, just to learn this. But yeah, we're going to be carrying on with Mt Temza now. So here we go. You remember that episode too? Yeah, I do remember that episode. But that is a type of epilepsy. How many types of epilepsy are there, by the way? You? Yeah. Yeah, there's quite a couple more I think I need to do with this guy. So yeah, you're going to be seeing this guy on the screen. He's probably going to be backflipping like a bajillion times now. There's 4 different types. Oh, okay. Which one is like the worst epilepsy type to have? Or is like all of them quite equal? No problem, Yuki. It's fine. I understand. Yeah, he's gonna be here for quite some time. Yeah, I would agree with your decision to lurk actually. Yours. What do you have, Tudor? If you don't mind me asking.
For this pure light, disturbing power now unleashed. Meet my judgment upon the evil before me. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. Alright. Let's grab the Maestro and soup.
I'm not done yet.
Alright, you're next.
Let's eliminate them.
Let's see. Ogre!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your faith, I deliver my enemies unto me.
Grand Mal Epilepsy. What is that? I've never heard of that at all. Grand Mal Epilepsy. Oh boy, I need some. Well, let's tree up Yuri first. What's gonna do? Like every time, like if I don't focus on the mage, no one ever focuses on the mage on the team.
I'm just getting started.
My insurance soup. Alright, we grab that. Now look at the conditions of the cooking here. So if we go into cooking, curry's 3-star. Oh, he's mastered this. I see. Let's drop him the salad then. Sorbet hasn't been learned at all, and then pudding still good. When you have a fit, you lose control of your body, your bladder, and all your muscles tense up. Oh wow. So do you actually need someone like a caretaker next to you or nearby you to help you out whenever that happens? Like you would need someone to like watch over you if that does happen. And also, does the fits actually happen frequently? Yeah, your wife. Yeah. Does it actually happen very frequently with you as well? Pineapple Joe. Here we go. At least 7 times a week. Whoa. Does that mean that you have to go to the hospital that many times? Or is it just you go to the hospital when it's really serious? Let's grab another Pineapple Joe. Oh yeah, we didn't actually buy much pineapples and orange gels from the shop. We should have done that at Yomgen. But I thought I did that in the last part. Yuri, we're gonna drop you in for some more Pineapple Joe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably have to go back to Yomgen and equip everything again, unfortunately, which sucks. You went because you're out for more than 5 minutes and can cause brain damage. Oh, I see. Yeah. So there are certain conditions like you should go further. Yeah. And then when you actually went to the hospital yesterday, was you there for quite some time? Like, was you there for like long hours in the hospital getting your treatment, or is it just because that you actually was able to get back up, then you was able to be released earlier? Yeah, I'm gonna actually go back. That's what I'm gonna be doing right now. About 4 hours. Is that kind of like an average time to be treated with that in the hospital, or is that more longer than expected? Like I'm guessing it was 4 hours just because that they had to try and wake you up, isn't it? And then also just get some more medical checks. Yeah, okay, longer than usual. Yeah. Yeah, it does sound like some real scary stuff, dude. That you're actually going through. This is why you can't work. Yeah. That's why you can't work. Absolutely. But yeah, I think we did discuss about this as well, about the whole working situation, that you was trying to apply for money, right? You're trying to get like a paycheck for the condition you have. I think that's what we were speaking about, I think back in Final Fantasy days when I was streaming it. So let's buy this, and then buy some pineapple gel. They knocked you back. Oh, so they declined the offer? They said that they wouldn't do it for you? Did they give you a reason why? Saying it's not serious enough. That's so crazy. Like, it's super serious. Like, you get it 7 times a week, and you can't actually work with that because, like, someone has to watch you and then they would have to take you to the hospital. Yeah, because that's crazy for them to actually turn that down. Like, what does it need to be more serious enough for that to not to actually be taken seriously? Because that's crazy. Like, for them to actually give you that response back. That's the DWP for you. Yeah, I've never had any experience with the DWP, so I don't know. I thought generally like the DWP, especially like over in the United Kingdom, would be better in those regards of allowing people to have money based on what conditions they have, unless they've gone more strict over the years. Because I've heard a lot of people that, you know, is getting paid by them because of their conditions, and their conditions are even more tamer than yours as well. Lemon gel and then the apple gel. There you go. Well, yeah, I just can't believe they just don't think it's serious enough. That definitely sounds like a serious thing. You'll find it, so you're going to court with them. Do you have to pay like any money to court in the beginning to start it up? Like, isn't like going to court kind of expensive in the beginning? But then the payoff as well once you win. Oh, they have to pay. Oh, okay. Then all by means you should go to court then, if that's the way. go to court and then sort out. Because yeah, in that regard, yeah, you should definitely win that court case. There's no doubt about it. It's called tribunal. Okay. That sounds definitely interesting there. Never heard of that term as well. Has it already started? Like, have you already started to tell them that you're gonna go court with them? Like, do you actually have a court date, or are you still getting that resolved right now by getting a court date? Crimson Helix. Alright, let's get some salad going. Next month. Well, I hope you win, man. I hope everything goes good, because just based on what you've said about all of this, it feels like a huge chance that you're gonna win from this. Yeah, we're good. Oh yeah, because I wanted to check the amount of usage. So 25 more uses until I can learn Crimson Helix. Oh, my internet's back. My other internet's back. Okay, that's great. Because actually, you know what? I needed my other internet just to check on the other pages I have on my tab for the missables and the secret missions and all this other stuff. So yeah. Yay! Second internet. Welcome back. Yes. Thank you for coming back and helping me out.
I did it.
Final Fantasy 16 is getting a lot of hate right now. Why is it getting a lot of hate? What did Final Fantasy 16 do to get that hate?
We do battle with all our might.
Is it probably just due to the whole crossplay situation, whereby like the release dates of the other consoles is gonna be a while? Your internet went down for 4 hours yesterday. Do you know what the cause was that for? Why it went down? Like when he called up the ISP? You have no idea. Nope. Yeah, because I used to have that as a problem with my internet. Without getting this internet before, like in the past, that my internet would be down for like 2 days in the weekend or maybe a day during the weekdays. And it was so frustrating from the ISP company, because they'll just be like, well, we're on the way to fix it and we don't know when the resolve is. And yeah, like because I have so much to do with using internet, I just get so much delays. I can't do anything without internet, which is crazy. It was Virgin Media. Yes, Virgin Media. It is like the worst ISP company I've ever dealt with. Like, everyone generally just hates Virgin Media entirely. Yeah, they're a load of bullshit, really. I can't stand them, really. Yeah, they're the worst, yeah. That's why I had to switch to BT. BT charges more on their packages, but they don't go down at all. Orange gel. Give it to you right here. Yeah, sure, no problem, Yuki. And before we had BT like over 10 years ago, and that wasn't the case. Like, they weren't good like 10 years ago, 10 or 15 years ago. They had similar issues to BT, but it wasn't as bad what BT is doing right now. That's why Virgin Media stepped into the market like in 2010, and everyone's like, wow, fast speeds, everything, this is crazy. And like, Virgin Media in the beginning was awesome when it first came out. And then over the years, since they've grown such a huge monopoly around certain areas, because of the fact that they can reach those areas compared to BT, whereby BT was overcharging people, that's when Virgin Media went shitty. Like, they just didn't care anymore of how they set up everything around in the area. And that's what's been happening for like the past 7 years now. That Virgin Media has been caught out from this. Let's grab this. You only pay 37. Yeah. If you get something from Virgin Media around that price, you're only gonna get 100 up and 100 down for that much price. That's how expensive they are. But the problem is though, is like other ISPs are nowhere in the area to support certain communities. That people are only forced to buy Virgin Media if they're looking for fiber optic. If they're not looking for fiber optic, then yeah, there's a couple other ISPs, but the internet is not going to be that great.
The sign of victory.
But generally, everyone's looking for fiber optic nowadays, and they want to get that going. Okay, so we did cook some salad, leveled up. Zen is good. Oh, I don't know anything about Zen. Zen as an ISP. I don't think I'm able to get Zen in this area. Is Zen a fiber optic company? So Raven. So we got that. Now, let's go to the next arts we can do for Raven. So Crimson Helix. What skills do I have, by the way? I need to double check on Raven's skills. Chain, Hellfire, Alembic Gale, and that is about it. They do both. Oh, that's cool. What's the prices like? What's the prices for Zen? Like, are they cheaper than Virgin Media? Okay, so Reign of Heaven's Tears, Gale, and Chain. I think we can do that, because Heaven's Tears, Gale, and Chain. Yeah, we do have Gale and Chain, right? Chain's here, and then Gale. Yeah, okay. So this is gonna be the next altered art. It's gonna be called Reign of Heaven's Tears. I'm gonna be spamming that for the next 100 times now.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Oh, this one's a close one. Oh, the Reign of Heaven's the Shoryuken motion, but then you have him fisting the monster at the end there. Ooh, okay, I gotcha. Oh, Yuri is already down to TP. Damn. And also Estelle. Wait, how much are we getting? Oh, we're just getting cancelled by it. We can't even hit this dude. This guy is cancelling my hits. What about this? Oh. Oh, no, Raven. Who can I give it to quickly? I'll give the life bottle from Yuri to Raven. There you go. Wait. Let's get the Melange Jar. 500 megabits for 45. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah. That's better prices than Virgin Media. Welcome back, Yuki.
Our weapons are love.
Justice. Sexuality.
But yeah, I genuinely just wish that I can get my full fiber in this area. It's taken quite a while because I've been waiting for this for 8 to 10 months now to actually get full fiber internet in this area. I've had BT for I think over a year now because I switched to BT from Virgin over a year ago. You get full fiber for 55, 900 megabits. Oh, that's great. That's some good price there. Yeah. Yeah, as long as the company can do full fiber, and then also on top of it, that like they can just kick Virgin Media's ass, then that's the better. Like I like seeing when customers that wasn't Virgin Media run away from Virgin Media and just take something else instead. Because I hate the fact that Virgin Media used to have a monopoly all over the country. But now it's changing. Times are definitely changing. And the funny thing is now with Virgin Media, like they get so pissed off when people change And like people call up Virgin Media like, yeah, I'm changing now, like how do I cancel this subscription service? And these people are trying their best from the Virgin Media team, being like, you know, if you don't cancel, we're gonna try and give you guys like a discount for a whole year and stuff like that. No one doesn't care. No one cares about like hanging on to Virgin Media, or it's just hilarious.
Hey, come on!
Okay.
Alright!
More cooking salad. Oh yeah, we've been learning some skills. I just saw that. So, Elven Bow. We can remove that. And, oh, we don't have anything else for Raven to learn. Then Yuri's here, then Estelle. We get the Wizard Horn here. Healing Hearts and Elemental. Sometimes she can do the Healing Hearts without costing any TP. Now it's Rita. Which one can we do? Nova 1 Beta. Alright, we'll do that one. Carol's still learning skills. Repeat. Yeah, we only grabbed one. Oh, no, there's another one. Here's another one. Crimson Phoenix Plus. Give that. And then Patty's still learning stuff. Here. Patty Ratty.
We do battle with all our might.
Okay. Someone was poisoned there. And we got rid of the poison right away. Which was funny. What's the next game? You did say Zelda. Yeah, I was thinking of Zelda, but the problem is now that I was thinking about it is that Zelda is going to be another long game, and I was thinking of trying to change that for a game that's shorter. Because I played 2 games in a row that's going to be about 2 months as well. Oh, Robbie, you would know which Zelda game I'm going to play. I've been saying that Zelda game I do want to play on stream. You should definitely know. It's the greatest one. The greatest of all time. The greatest Zelda game. I mean, if Zelda pushed in that direction, I guarantee you, I would be a huge fan of Zelda right now. If they pushed in that direction, if they did. But they went with Breath of the Wild. Yeah, Judith, it's Twilight Princess. If they pushed in that direction, I'll be like, wow. Like, I will be all over Nintendo and I'll be playing all their games. But because it's like Breath of the Wild and all this other stuff they're doing with Zelda, just like being like, yeah, we can just lay low the graphics and the aesthetics and was it Tears of the Kingdom as well. You hate Breath of the Wild? Oh, you don't like Breath of the Wild? How come you don't like Breath of the Wild, Tudor? I haven't actually played Breath of the Wild, but just by looking at it, I haven't gotten myself to buy it. I was not like someone. Oh, I think we can break stuff here, isn't it? Yeah, but we just need another Sorcerer's Ring. But you can see the crack there once you can do it. Breath of the Wild is good, but the best is Wind Waker and Majora's Mask.
Guess we'll fight.
Wind Waker is the game that was my least favorite out of all the 3D Zelda games I played. So I played Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and Skyward Sword. And that was the weakest one out of the list that I played, for me. You hate the fact that weapons break. Yeah, that's the new mechanic, really, of the new Zelda games now. Like, everything just has stamina, or everything has a condition and stuff like that. Yeah. It's definitely appealing to, like, a mass market of people that love Skyrim and such. Yeah, it can be quite stupid, but it's making people interested in actually playing the game. So they knew that if they have something like that in the game, that they will generally get people to buy and play it. Weapon breaking was fine, yeah. Like if you're ready from like Dark Souls communities or Skyrim communities or seeing games like that, then yeah, you should be right around it. So that was what Nintendo was thinking of. It's trying to bring in new gamers that have been familiar with that weapon breaking mechanic. But me personally, when I think of a Zelda game, all I think about is using the Master Sword. Like, I have a sword, and just generally upgrading that one sword to having the Master Sword, as like how the folklore tale says it. It's like, Link is the only one that should be able to defeat Ganondorf, because he's connected to the Triforce, and the only way to hold the Triforce is by using the Master Sword. Like, no one else other than Link can use it due to its heritage. Now, I don't know how Breath of the Wild takes it, whereby you can use the Master Sword, but potentially you don't need to use the Master Sword in its outcome by fighting off against Ganondorf. So they've gone a different direction with the game. Oh, this can't break either.
You'll be gone soon enough. Now we're gonna have some fun.
How evil soul fall before this pure
Yeah, that's why I like the whole concept of just having Zelda with just one sword and eventually getting the Master Sword. I don't know what they're trying to do right now with the storyline events. I guess trying to make it as realistic as possible and have different ways to defeat the game by using multiple different weapons, I guess.
Oh, guess we're done.
Hooray for the old man!
No, boo for the old man. Boo, boo, boo.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up. Holy power, come to you. This is the end for you.
This is the end for you. Again, no one's not actually fighting the mages. I would have thought that at least Rita or Yuri would be attacking the mages, but it's two of them. Wind Waker is your second fave for the exploration setting, music, and island hopping, but the dungeons in Wind Waker are mostly lackluster. Yeah, the music's great, like for Wind Waker.
That's over.
Once it gets to the third part, it kind of gets annoying with the whole treasure hunting, the whole sea adventure. That's when it kind of grew me away from the series. I mean, from the game. When you start doing that. Twilight Princess and Wind Waker had pretty weak dungeons, though Twilight Princess had two cool ones at least. I prefer just playing through the dungeons in Twilight Princess compared to Wind Waker. The Wii U remake heavily cuts down that Triforce hunt. Oh, really? I did not know that. Yeah, that was kind of the problem that in the beginning that kind of shut me off from the game, is that Triforce hunt part. When you're out in the sea. But then again, I was quite young playing Wind Waker. I played it when it first came out. Maybe it might be different for me now if I did replay it. But when you're young, yeah, it can kind of feel like a burden at the time. You loved Wind Waker, Tudor? Oh, how so? What got you to loving Wind Waker on your side? The Wii U remake makes the game a lot better. Yeah, I think it should. I think like when I play Twilight Princess, I want to play the remake of it. I played the Wii version. I've never played the GameCube version, but I want to play the Wii U version just to see how much of a difference it is. And then also, of course, I want to play Wind Waker if that is going to be the better version to play by cutting stuff out that made the main game on the GameCube quite tedious to players. Yeah, if it has fast sound like that, that's a plus. Yeah, because I do like to play any remakes or remasters if they do have those additions added in. It sounds awesome if that is the thing. Just about everything about it, to be fair. Is that your favorite Wind Waker game? I mean, sorry, not Wind Waker game. Is that your favorite Zelda game, Tudor? There you go.
That's over.
Twilight Princess, Zelda 2, Spirit Tracks, the only Zelda games you have an overall negative opinion of. At least, you can at least think of the others as possible. Oh, Ocarina of Time is your favorite? Yeah, that's definitely a valid opinion I would definitely take for anyone to actually say it's like the best Zelda game. I think with Ocarina of Time was the reason why I liked that surreal approach so much. Because Ocarina of Time was the way how I feel as though Zelda should look, generally. And then also some Smash as well characters, like with Ocarina of Time, look of it was in Smash as well, so that was pretty cool. Whenever I was playing Smash, I would use that version of Link. But the new Smash has the Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom look, which I don't play that Link into Smash at all. But yeah, I was so excited when I saw the Wii U tech demo of Zelda back in 2012 when Link was fighting the spider. I was like, whoa, is this the new Zelda game? I'm definitely gonna buy it. And then nope, just to realize there was a tech demo, and I was just disappointed. And ever since then, for Nintendo to actually have the balls to have a tech demo like that, but then to release games looking so different to it, I was just like, oh my god, I can't believe it. I can never do that. I can never see myself playing these games as soon as it comes out, because they had such an amazing tech demo for the Wii U. Breath of the Wild's art style is the best art style. Not for me, but I know that a lot of people do like the art style for Breath of the Wild. That's why it's something that people love to play, I guess. But it's not for me, though. It's definitely not for me for the art style. You fell out with Nintendo years ago? What was the reason for falling out with Nintendo? Was there something wrong that Nintendo did for you? You hate the realistic look so much.
Prepare to meet your
I don't even see it as realistic. I see it as surrealistic. So, like, it has some real forms to it, but you can still see it as a video game. Like, Final Fantasy does this so much in their franchise. Like, they have the realistic look, but it's not too super realistic. Except for when you play Final Fantasy 16, that's overly realistic. But the other Final Fantasy games, it wasn't like that, generally. But when you make it too realistic, I can definitely agree it's not that great to be looking at. But when it has realistic elements and it doesn't push that way fully, then I accept it so much. Nintendo just doesn't listen to the fans. Which part didn't they listen to the fans the last time that you just got fed up with? I mean, there's so much different examples when Nintendo doesn't listen to the fans. But was there one particular one that you just did not like from what Nintendo did on your side that they didn't listen to? My own Joe is already out, and we're not even fully out of this place. And I can't even break this rock. Oh yeah, and I need to check if I've got these details all wrapped up with these guys as well. Yeah, I actually got these details here. Okay, cool. I know that Nintendo's always had an issue with emulation and ROMs, and they've been going after people, websites that actually emulate these games, like have emulators, rather than the people that are just going for ROMs. But yeah, it's kind of a touchy subject there when Nintendo does go attack those guys, because yeah, technically like these websites aren't breaking the rules if they're just using Nintendo emulators, as it's legal, but then also sometimes they dibble dabble in ROM transfers as well. Yeah, well, release the games on the store then. Yeah, they should release the games on the store. I agree with that. I agree. But they're so slow to releasing it. Like, it took them, what, over 20 years to release Pokemon Stadium on Nintendo Switch? And then also on top of the Nintendo Switch release of Pokemon Stadium, you can't even transfer your old Pokemon games on it. Like your old Pokemon Yellow, Blue, and Red. You can't even use that. You have to use the rentals only. So yeah, they're definitely out of touch when they release their games. They don't even like complete it fully. You got Pikmin and Metroid Prime at least. With the Pikmin game, is that the first two Pikmin games on the GameCube, like to the store? Is that what you're referring to, or are you just referring to like the new Pikmin 4? Poison bottle. There we go. Pokemon Stadium was amazing in 64. Yeah, it was amazing. Yeah, and like having the full experience of Pokemon Stadium was the fact that you can transfer your handheld Pokemon games on the console. That was cool. That was amazing. But they just did not add that in. At least though, like with Pokemon Stadium now, you can actually play online with other people, which is cool. Like you could either battle them online or just play mini games with them. They re-released them because Pikmin 4 is released in like 2 weeks. In 2 weeks time, wow. I wonder how the sales are going to be looking. The rentals suck, yeah. There's certain good Pokemons in the rentals, so like if you know the meta, it's not that bad with certain Pokemons, but most of the Pokemon choosing for most of the moves do suck, I will agree. And that's the problem, like only certain Pokemons are okay, but then the rest of them is like, why even use it? That's a save there, so I'm not gonna go there, I'm gonna go the other way. You don't see it breaking 3 million. Yeah. I just don't think genuine people are just interested in giving Pikmin a go until like critics and reviews start to say like it's a 10 out of 10 game. If they say it's a 10 out of 10 game, that's when it's gonna be people will be playing it. I feel as though the reviews are gonna be like, you know, 80 to 85 Metacritic. Like it's doable, but it's only if you like the series that you should actually keep on playing it. You're waiting on them releasing Pokemon Gen 1 to 3 on GBA NSO. What games have they released so far on the GBA side? Is it just Metroid? Pikmin is definitely one of the best Nintendo series, but it's super niche. Yeah, I just haven't gotten myself around to playing it, to be fair. And every time I look at it, it just doesn't want me to go and play it. It's not something like I can look at Zelda, Metroid, Pokemon, and Mario and be like, yeah, I want to play that. So there's like a lot more other series by presentation and impression that I would be interested in playing straight away compared to Pikmin. And I'm sure other people say the same thing as well. Yeah, you have to try it, yeah. You have to give it a go. But then when you have like other Nintendo series that just genuinely look better in first impression, then yeah, something needs to be done. Because yeah, you look at Pikmin, you see a guy with a big nose, and he has all these little things running in rhythm compared to a plumber or compared to an elf that stands out better. Let's see. Cuddy. We get that. You want a new Rhythm Heaven game too? The last one was on the 3DS, right? Was there a Rhythm Heaven game on the 3DS? The only one I remember was the one on the Wii. That's the only one I can remember. Yeah. Yeah, that's also like another niche franchise as well, which was fun. You own an emulator console and it's better than anything Nintendo could push out. Yeah, generally the emulators do better compared to the original console because there's going to be extra stuff you can do on top of it. But then again, like in the process of emulators, it takes a really long time for it to be pushed past the console expectations, for sure. Like even certain games on the PS2 emulator isn't even better than the console reparts of it. Like it's better to just play on the console instead of the emulator. You got introduced to Rhythm Heaven through German on the Wii. Oh, that's cool. The console play anything from NES all the way to PS3 and Xbox 360. Oh, I see. So it's kind of like RetroArch then. You have like an emulator console that is something whereby it's a front end to multiple different emulators put into one. The only thing I can think of that does that is like Hyperspin arcade systems. Like Hyperspin arcade system does that. Like you pay like $1,000 and then they just have like 40 terabyte storage of all these games given to you that they just send it to you, which is really cool. You never really bothered with emulators like that because you can just use your PC. Oh, you actually just feel as though like you can have it separately, so you just have like separate emulators instead of having it all in one bunch, like just given to you flat out. Because that way, you don't need to download any games for it at all. It's just given to you entirely. Or you would actually hack your consoles to do them directly. Oh yeah. I've never actually hacked my consoles, but I've seen modded consoles before. The PS2, Wii, PS1, etc.
Yeah, we heard from the old man here.
The Great War was sparked by a type of Blastia.
What?
What?
This was not a Blastia that had been excavated. It had been constructed in the city of Temza using a new type of technology.
Oh, so a new Blastia, the Hermes Blastia.
Hermes
That's what they're trying to
Blastia?
get.
I've never heard of it. And if you say it was newly built...
I didn't think you could make a new Blastia.
The Hermes models were even more effective at converting air into energy.
Oh, the conversion of air into energy
They
now.
were intended to revolutionize the technology of Blastia.
But
Okay.
something went wrong.
The Blastia using these Hermes-type formulas required massive quantities of air. The air Krina began producing abnormal amounts of air in order to compensate.
Is that the doing of the Hermes Blastia when the air grenades were being going out of control?
That would mean the end. Not just of humanity, but all life on this planet.
Just like we saw at
Yep,
Cave
because they're
Lock
sucking
and
all the
Louisiana
air out,
Chaos.
everything.
Wouldn't like to see that happen everywhere.
The Entelekea, and they moved to destroy them.
Which created a conflict that grew until it eventually became the Great War.
So then the Entelekea fought against the humans to help the planet?
Oh, so this was the reason for the war? Because of this Hermes Blastia project? 10 years
Why
ago?
didn't they tell the humans how dangerous those Blastia were?
Neither side probably
And
cared
now
much
they
if the
actually want to
other
bring
brought
that
itself
back?
to ruin. There's never been any love lost between humans and Entelekea. Probably didn't talk much.
Or maybe there was another reason. But what does any of this have to do with you, Judy?
Temza fell to the flames of war, and the technology of the Hermes Blastia was believed lost.
Was believed lost.
Wait, you mean there are still Hermes models in operation?
Yes, at Rago's mansion, Emmett Hill, Gosferost, not to mention.
The Ceres Blastia on the Fiertia.
That new Ceres Blastia must have been a Hermes
That's
Blastia.
why Judy was breaking all those Blastias, because it was from the Hermes model.
So then you've been destroying the Blastia in place of the Entelekea.
You could have mentioned that. Why didn't you say something? Were you gonna save the world all on your own? Are you stupid?
That's what she should have. She should have let them know.
What was that?
Baul!
Baul?
Nan!
It's called Retro Box 2 Retro Gaming Console. I've never heard of that. I've only heard of Hyperspin arcade systems. And they have the same concept that you're talking about. So you must have paid a certain price around it, right? For that one. You think you're halfway through Disc 3 of Final Fantasy VIII now, finally near in the end. How was it? How's the game now for you, Final Fantasy VIII? £368. Oh, okay. So you didn't really get much out of it then, to be fair. Like, what's inside of Retro Box 2? Like, how much games do you get, or is there no games at all? Is it just like a thing that you just have all the emulators on one, or is there more to it? On the lower end of Final Fantasies, yeah. I've heard like the people say that it's just so difficult to get yourself attention to because of the battle system, but then also you said that the story isn't that great on your side because Squirrel's an actual emo.
You will not pass. You're a person, aren't you? How can you defend a monster?
58,000 games included 2 terabyte hard disk drive. 2 terabyte. Most of those 58,000 games, were they on like on lower end consoles like Super Nintendo, the TurboGrafx, Atari, in those games? Because yeah, 2 terabyte. I think you would need more than that if it was like for the modern games, for sure. The combat system is the least of your issues, to be honest. So it's really more so the story compared to the combat system.
Didn't you get the news? I said nobody lays a hand on one of our own.
We won't allow that. Not even from you, Nan.
Oh, even Carol is actually stepping up to Nan.
We were having
Nan
a
is,
conversation
Carol's
over
changed.
here. Butt out.
I can't believe these guys. Such scallywags.
Is this a secret mission from here? Let me check as well. Secret mission. Yeah, this is a secret mission. Secret mission, Nan and Tyson. This one's difficult for a couple of reasons. Not only you have to effectively complete 2 separate missions in the same fight, but each one involves a tight window behind arts. For Tyson, you have to knock him down after his dragon ability. Probably easier for the 2.5. For Nan's, but you have to wait for a rendering slash. So both of them needs to be knocked down. Oh.
Everyone,
That's what you have to do.
Have the hunting blades added people to their list of targets?
Nobody who associates with monsters can rightly call themselves a person.
So we should actually fight Nan first, because she's the one that heals them.
Carol, have you forgotten the credo of the hunting blades?
She actually does
Step
do
aside.
resurrection abilities around it. Okay, we'll do that then.
Monsters are evil, and the hunting blades pursue that evil. But the Entelekea aren't evil. They were fighting to save the world.
Don't let them fool you with that credo nonsense. They're on a job. They're here for the Apatheia.
It seems you won't listen to reason. If you have no intention of moving...
Yeah,
You leave
bring
us
it
no
on.
choice.
Judith joined the party. Judith's not your party. Please form a party with Judith as a member. So I'm just gonna do this. And bam. That's my party with Judith. We swap out the old man for Judith.
Monsters should be killed.
Oh, learn?
Let's ruin the hunting
Wait, because we
blades.
haven't
I don't
used
care
Judith in a
what
while.
you
She's
do.
gonna learn a couple of new arts here.
Even if it costs me my life.
It's pretty
Get
stupid
up,
to
get
think
up, get up.
anything out of the ordinary
Oh,
is
and she's
honorable
learned a new
or
one.
evil.
Alright, so what I want to do first is grab my magic lens. Level 38 on Nan.
Monsters is punishable by death. They're worse than monsters.
Now let's get Tyson. Tyson, there we go.
You.
Let's go and focus on Nan here now.
Your excuse. Shut up. We hunt.
He's already on over limit.
So I
Damn.
guess we just gotta fight this out.
Don't blame me for what happens.
Oh, he's using his mystic art on our healer as well. She dead? She's okay, she says. Alright. Lemon Joe and Judith. I have no idea when she will use her thing.
Clothes are all dirty.
She's just running away. How about now? That would that trigger?
Judgment upon the
When she just spins oh, she was using oh, there we go. How about now? Damn. Oh no, we're not allowing you to cast any spells here. Let me grab an apple jar. Yeah, it must be when she does spin the disc, and then that's when I can grab it. Or let's try this one. No, she doesn't drop down. Was that a taunt from her? No spells. No spells. But now, if you look at the deals, yeah, she's gonna die off. You can't get it. She hardly uses what I need to grab. Yeah, I can't get this one. So with this secret mission, you need to get both of them knocked down when they use their arts. And that's going to be quite a difficult thing to do. Let's grab this one to heal up Judith. How much does this guy have? Yeah. He's got armor on attached. Oh. We'll just use a overall here. Do that again. Do that again. Oh man, that's the only thing he can counter. Oh, he's stunned. Damn, again, missed out on the Stell again. Why is Stell so close? She's okay, guys. Where's my poison bottle? There you go. I actually do have Mystic Art for some of my characters, so Carrot has a Mystic Art, but he's not in my party yet. Yuri doesn't have a Mystic Art.
Are you going easy
But yeah, a
on
few of them do.
I'll
I think
fight
it's
anybody
Raven as
who
well that
lays
has a Mystic
hand on
Art.
my people.
But yeah, we're around that part of getting Mystic Arts now. Just need to learn the skills for it, or go to the missables, or whatever side quest I need to do to unlock some. Because yeah, some of them you need to unlock it through side quest, which I haven't done all of them yet. The only thing I can do is cook curry here, so yay! Curry! Over limit boost.
Nan, I'm sorry.
Okay, now let's bring back Raven. And there's Bauer over there. Or should we save? There's a save right here, right? Save is still gonna be here. Yeah. But yeah, once I've gotten all these skills learned, the altered arts that I can do, that's when I will test out some mystic arts on the guys that do have mystic arts. I just want to focus more on the altered arts for now, earlier, rather than doing it later in the game.
Baul is trying to evolve as an Intelakea.
It looks like he's suffering.
Baul, come on!
So he's like a baby monster, now he's going to be transformed to the big guys?
You can do it!
No!
I want to heal your wounds, but there's nothing I can do. My power is poison to you, isn't it?
Healing wounds isn't your power, Estelle.
I think if Judith did that to Estelle in the beginning, whereby she took her away from healing Bellius, then Bellius wouldn't have died either.
What do you
She
mean?
should have just stopped Estelle as how she just stopped her right here with Baul. Just say no!
Don't you remember Bellius's words?
Power corrupts, but you are different. Never lose that kindness, the compassion you so readily show to others.
My compassion for others.
Your thoughts are reaching Baul. I'm sure of it.
All we can do now is hope for the best.
Baul is evolving!
Well now.
Amazing.
I knew you could do it.
Your partner seems like he's gonna be just fine.
Yes, thank you all for helping to protect him. This is something I couldn't have done alone.
You're one of us. Of course we'd help.
Yeah!
That's right.
Look how massive he is now. That's gonna be our flying ship.
Didn't I tell you? You got through to him. You make it through to Pharaoh as well. Will you be going to meet him?
That's up to Estelle to decide.
I'll go. It's been the purpose of my journey after all.
Yep, we still need to go and see Pharaoh.
Are you sure? What if you end up getting killed? Even still, I've got to stand firm on this.
Yeah, because if you don't, then your venture will be gone to an end. That's not good for anyone trying to play this game. I want to know more.
It won't be too long before the hunting blades send reinforcements. How about a change in scenery before they show up and spoil the party?
There's only one path down from here, though. We're bound to run into them.
The skies are wide open above us.
This is when we can fly on Baul.
Get
Right?
on. We'll fly as far as the Fiertia. We can finish talking once we arrive.
Oh, we actually got the bow attached to it already. Nice. So yeah, the boat gets attached to Baul. Now we can have a flying ship all around. So we can fly anywhere we want in the game now. Which is awesome. Rather than using the boat. And his speed while we're flying is faster in comparison. Where is Flynn these days? Flynn, the last time we saw Flynn, he was at Nordopolica,
She must be
and
exhausted.
he's trying to help out those guys in those things, and he was trying to get Yuri captured as well down in Nordopolica, but he wasn't able to at the time. I don't know when we will be able to get Flynn in the party the next time.
Yeah, I mean, she just
It will be a while though.
wasn't expecting that.
I bet she watched over Baul the entire time he was evolving. She probably didn't get much sleep. She probably had no idea when the hunting blades would attack either.
Oh, fair enough, yeah.
She was putting up a brave front, but she must have been near the end of her rope.
She's just dumb. She doesn't know how to express what she's feeling.
And I'm really glad we're able to help Judy out.
Well, all is resolved though, because, you know, Bao's now into Lakea, and he doesn't need to go anywhere close to the ground now. He can just fly above.
We can finish talking with her tomorrow. We should let her sleep now. In fact, I wouldn't mind a little shut-eye myself.
Shall I? Yeah, let's get some sleep. What to do with Judith?
We still haven't heard Judy's side, so we can't say anything, but she sure caused the guild a major headache, breaking Blastias all on her own. There's no getting around that fact, no matter what her reasons. We have to settle this.
Even though Judy was breaking Blastias,
hate waiting.
Yuri, you knew that she was breaking Blastias anyway. This whole time. That was getting away from the guild, but you still was keeping it as a secret there.
Are you thinking about Judy?
Yeah, I'm wondering what we should do about her.
It's true that she broke the guild's laws and betrayed us.
I always thought that a guild's strict adherence to its own laws was what kept it together. That there could be no exceptions, no lenience for those who would break the laws. But
She did what she did to save the world. Judy is destroying Blastia because she knows it's the right thing to do, even if it makes people hate her.
Yep,
Yep.
Judith didn't break our laws in order to do something bad. I know this now. I'm gonna talk with her about it and give it some more thought. I'll figure this out eventually.
Oh yeah?
Maybe if I become a little more decisive, Nan will listen to me too.
You still cared about Nan, even though she was about to kill you there, Cal, for defending Judith? Yikes, guys. Try to find a new woman, Cal.
Oh, Yuri.
Sorry to interrupt while you were thinking.
Ever since I took Belius's life without meaning to, I've wanted to know what it means to be the child of the full moon, so the same thing doesn't happen again.
Just don't heal the Entelecheas.
I've always thought that it was my duty to know, but after what happened to Belius,
That's how everyone is. They do something, they learn. They do something else, they learn more.
Right. You just keep on making mistakes and you just don't do it again.
you too, Yuri?
Nan's an ass? Yeah. I feel as though she's a tsundere character though. Like, she likes Carol and wants to be friends with him. However, she just can't express her feelings to Carol.
Yeah?
Maybe if I had known everything ahead of time, I wouldn't have made any mistakes.
There's only one thing I can say for sure.
What's that?
Maybe you wouldn't have made any mistakes, but it sure would have been boring.
True, true. Made it more entertaining for me playing the game by you making these mistakes.
I really wonder.
Alright, so Carol's being spoken, Estelle, now Rayburn.
So does an old man past his prime fit into the picture at all?
What are you whining about, old man? Why are you past your prime?
What Judith was talking about before. Hermes Blastia, was it? Blastia created with techniques that should have been lost in the war are still active. Do you know what this means?
That Hermes Blastia is going to just mess up the world again, Raven?
I guess someone who survived the war brought either Blastia or those techniques back with him.
If that person was still using the Blastia, even though he knew it was harmful to the Earth, someone like that would have to be quite the villain indeed.
Mm-hmm. So
Oh,
who's going to
man,
be using
don't
it?
tell me
The
you-
Guild or the Imperials? That's the question.
Hey now, yours truly was nothing but an innocent youth on the straight and narrow back then. I wouldn't do something like that even on my worst day.
I was just trying to trick you into giving yourself away. You're a slippery one.
Hey Chloe, how's it going today?
Son of a... When are you gonna learn some respect for your elders?
So it isn't Raven that's using the Hermes Blastia. He's a stalker, but same way it's going
Don't fall
every
overboard.
day. How exciting. That's nice to hear.
Oh, I'll be careful. Yuri, the world sure is big.
Yeah. Even though we're
Yeah, and your
flying this
little
high in the
girl
air, we still can't
standing
see
in the
everything.
big world.
If the world's this big, I guess it makes sense that there'd be so many things we don't know. It might not make that much of a difference whether I get my memories back or not.
Are you saying you'd be okay with not getting them back?
I'm saying that I'm not the only one who feels restless and anxious not knowing the truth. Everyone's worried about something. Even you and Estelle.
You think so?
Isn't that
You
why
think so?
everyone's here?
I know so.
Isn't that why Judy came back?
And is that why you're here too?
I don't want to be alone.
You
I mean,
know,
no one wants
you're
to be
being
alone,
pretty
right?
honest today.
I'm always honest.
Really? Well, maybe you are.
Yeah, she has no connection to the story right now because she's just only looking for the Ivy's treasure, and she's just like, yeah, I don't want to be alone while finding it. So they're just trying to find any excuse for her to be in the party, which is great because I can actually have someone else to play as. Now it's Rita. What's on your mind, Rita?
Is that the core from the Ceres Blastia that Judy destroyed?
Yes, it's definitely cut with a different formula than a usual core. It looks like what she said was true.
She said she wasn't too good at lying after all.
Yep.
To discover that the new technique you created was bad for the world, after what must have been years of research. I can't imagine how the person who created the Hermes technique must have felt.
Well, what if it had been you?
If I found out that it hurt the Earth, I would have to do something about it.
Isn't it kind of cliche, like the scientists or people that create the Hermes Blastia or
But I
any type
wouldn't
of
destroy the Blastia
dangerous
like
thing
that.
would just get moved away by a villain or an evil guy of some sort. That'll just take the creation and just use it from themselves. Because yeah, most of these scientists may have created and they'll be like, oh, it's kind of bad for the world, and they may end all of humanity. But then the guy that wants it to be created will be like, well, I don't care.
Nothing. If only things weren't so complicated. I could have just blasted her into oblivion and been done with it.
And that's Rita. Oh, here's a save. Let's save right now. Just took to repeat. Thank you. Woof! And she's sound asleep. Let's let her sleep a bit longer.
Morning, Yuri.
Morning!
It's a beautiful morning, but even as we stand here, the air is out of balance, and our world may already be dying. That's right.
Oh, Judy's awake.
Well, look who's feeling better.
In the past, these slight fluctuations of the air have not negatively affected our world.
Also, missables. We're gonna be doing a ton of missables after this cutscene, by the way.
There have
Yeah,
always been
we're gonna be going
beings
to
who maintain
Mantique
the
first.
balance by sensing changes in the airflow. Beings like Pharaoh and Baul, the Entelekea. So the Entelekea were responsible for keeping the
We're gonna
air
be going
balanced.
to Pharaoh for main side story, right?
For ages, the
Once they finish
Entelekea
talking
have
here.
regulated the air. But the recent increase has been greater than they could control.
Which is being caused by the Hermes Blastia.
Yep.
And which is also why you were going around taking down as many of them as you could.
Have I missed any missables? No, I haven't missed any missables yet. Which is great. If you generally miss one or two,
Yes, that was my
it could
mission.
just destroy every type of other side quest that happens in the end. Guess they weren't that missable? Yeah, I mean, they would be missable if I didn't have a guide right beside me.
The path
Because I would have
walked,
never
to
backtracked
whom I owe my
in any of
life.
these opportunities to be missable. To make it that much there. But I'm glad there's good guides out there. I don't care. I genuinely don't care if it's a cheat. I want to play as much of the game as possible and have as much content as possible. Because this game sucks if you just miss everything. You get no content at all. Imagine using a guide. Yes, imagine using a guide.
The path you walk.
Imagine being that guy that uses a guide to get all the missables.
Now some would even hunt the Entelekea for Apatheia. This has made the mission of the Entelekea even more difficult.
Why is everybody so crazy about these Apatheia anyway?
Now, I wouldn't use a guide
I'm afraid I
if it
don't
was
have an
other
answer.
games whereby it's kind of obvious when there's missables there. But in this game,
The
there's
air
just
an
no way
Entelekea
of knowing.
absorbs becomes condensed
And the
within its body
backtracking
over
is
time.
very tedious if
When
you
its
don't have a
life is at an
missable.
end,
Because you're
that
looking through
condensed air
every nook
forms a
and granny
crystal, an Apatheia.
around finding it.
That's all
And
I
they're just
know.
in the like worst places.
imagine
And
Pharaoh
they
shed more
are
light on
after
such a
certain
thing.
events as well. The missables in Genshin are trash because you can get one but not the other. Oh, that's lame. That's completely lame. Yeah, I would agree with you there. If you had to have just two choices between the two missables and you can't get both of them.
So
At least with this game, you can get every missable. There's no choice of one or the other.
If that's true and the energy could be extracted from the Apatheia, it would be a source of overwhelming power, I'm sure.
Could we really do that?
I don't know.
But if that's possible, there must be tons of guys who want those things.
That's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be getting some testings there
I
to
bet
see if
somebody
that
wants
we
to
can do
use
that.
these things
From
for the
what V
wrong
is trying to
reasons.
say.
Why didn't you just tell us all this from the beginning?
Seriously, we could have avoided all this trouble if you just talked to us. Am I
Yeah.
wrong?
Even if you had known.
Let's see. Let's see the counteract. Even
there
if
are
we did
things
know.
Not even you could have prevented.
Like?
What do you mean?
I showed up at Heliord because Baul had sensed a disturbance in the air. Where there was a disturbance, there was sure to be a Hermes Blastia.
Yeah, which we would have also been able to investigate.
But what I found
the
there
Hermes
was not a
Blastia in the
Blastia,
area,
it was
Judy.
a person. That had never happened before.
So it wasn't like you were looking for Estelle in particular back at Heliord.
Yet for some reason, Baul perceived Estelle as a disturbance in the air. I had to find out why. For the sake of the path I've chosen. It was at that time that Pharaoh first appeared. He seemed to have some idea who Estelle was.
But
My
did you speak
mission
to
was
Pharaoh?
to destroy all the Hermes Blastia. However, Estelle was obviously not a Blastia. I needed to make absolutely certain. I made a deal with Pharaoh, and he agreed to grant me some time.
You mean...
If it became apparent that her existence posed too great a threat, then
You love Genshin even more? Now you just jumped into a pond and got a chest for it. What did you get inside the chest?
I would kill her.
You what?
Wait! Rita!
Dun dun dun! She's gonna
Obviously,
kill
Judith reached a
Estelle.
different conclusion.
Which she did, yeah.
Alright,
Because
I get it.
Estelle's still alive.
Belius said you possess a heart of compassion. If you can communicate that to Pharaoh somehow, you may learn what you should do.
Just because Belius was like, oh, you're such a nice person, I've decided not to kill you anymore. Just based on one Entelekea's opinion. Money and potatoes with some stuff to get another wish. A wish? There's wishes in Genshin? Like, what do you get with a wish?
Hey, there's no real reason for you to fight Pharaoh anymore, right? I mean, we know the Hermes Blastia are what's causing the problem and everything,
But she still wants to talk with Pharaoh.
If we just make sure the Apathea don't fall into the wrong hands...
I still want to meet Pharaoh. I want to hear what he has to tell me.
With wishes, you can get characters. Oh, cool. Have you ever gotten wishes, like new wishes, with new characters involved, or do you usually get duplicate characters that you can just make money extra from?
But...
Please try to understand. I have to know more about myself and take responsibility for who I am.
All right.
Alright.
Sorry, Yuri. I don't think we can decide what to do about Judith right away.
I promise not to leave again until things have been settled, as you said. I need to accept that responsibility myself.
Let's go and find Pharaoh.
Yep, so main mission is going to be going to find Pharaoh for Estelle's sake.
We'll finally be getting around to one of the
But I'm not going to be
first
doing
things
that
we
right
set
now.
out to do.
I'm going to be doing all these missables.
We can work out the rest once this is finished.
There is a rocky crag in the center of the sands of Kogor. That is where Pharaoh lives.
I've been trying to poke my head there as well, but I've had no luck of doing it.
Baul can take us there.
But now we can.
Okay, let's go. This meeting's been a long time coming.
We're going to get the tutorial guide of how to fly the ship now.
I can communicate with Baul, but there are still a few things you should know.
Like what?
Baul can only land on the ground in wide, open spaces, so you won't be able to dismount on steep mountain ranges or in narrow canyons.
Can't
Fair
you
enough.
land on water?
Water's no good either.
Sorry, I wasn't listening for a second. With the wishes you've gotten, have you been able to get a lot of new characters from it? Or was there more duplicates with the characters you got?
Really? He looks like he'd be a good swimmer.
Yeah, he'd sink like a rock.
You can fly, but you
Who
can't
knew?
swim.
But that's why we have a
Just a
ship, right?
chunky, big buddy.
Right. If you'd like to get down onto the ocean, let me know. Baul will set our ship down there for us.
Oh, so we can get into the ocean.
Okay, but what should we do when we want to fly again?
Use Baul's horn to call him to you.
Bowels. That's all there is to it?
Every Intellicaea has a special region in its brain that can be used for communication with a special power Critians possess.
So the horn, the Critians, and the Enterlacaea.
Huh. So we can get a hold of him by using that.
Just blow out and call him whenever we need him. Bowl's horn. Okay, just press the left thumbstick down to call him onto the map. You have a lot of characters, and some you did get more than one time. Oh, cool. Aha, we can fly now. Oh, here's a skip. Pharaoh.
You're familiar with Pharaoh, aren't you?
Is he really as scary as he seems?
Well, let's see. Sometimes he's logical, sometimes he's emotional. He can be really scary or really kind.
All right, that didn't help very much.
One thing's certain, his power is extraordinary, even among the Intellicaea.
Here's hoping we don't wind up looking like poor old Mt Temza the moment we meet him.
If he can do that to a mountain, there wouldn't be anything left if he turned on us.
I wish you wouldn't joke about scary things like that.
Why should we get scared before we even get there? Especially if he's that strong.
Wish I could take it as lightly as you and Yuri.
Okay. So, this is the flying ship. We can fly anywhere around in this map. We can't crash into anything, unfortunately. But yeah, just fly around. And one of the things I want to do is just kind of cover up the map and see everything on here. So that's what I'm trying to do right now. Some of the stuff that we missed out on. And it's faster than using the boat, clearly. And I think I can actually get to the secret island now with the ship at this point. Mean game. What do you mean by that, Yuki? Mean game. Not like the Flying Regalia. Yeah, it's not like the Flying Regalia whereby I don't have problems landing now, and it feels like I just keep on killing all the characters in Final Fantasy. That's all that happens. Like, if you fly, you're guaranteed to kill the characters as many times. Oh, we can't crash it. Yeah, we can't crash at all. Yeah, it won't allow us to. Yeah, that's a valid reason for it to be called mean there. The only way like characters can ever die in this game is just through battle. That's about it. When did I last save? I last saved during that whole cutscene. Before that cutscene, actually. So when Judith woke up, we had a bit of a rest, and I saved then. But yeah, I saved like, I don't know, 3 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago. Judith's communication, the new skit.
I never imagined you'd be able to speak with the Entelekea.
Well, I use a Critian technique to do it. Wait, do I detect a little jealousy?
Maybe. Right, Repeat?
Yuri, you want to talk to Repeat?
I think the two of you understand each other well enough already.
I got him pretty well figured out, but I don't know if he understands me.
I think he feels the same way.
The good thing though is that my game hasn't crashed for quite some time. The only time it crashed was that one time when you saw it crash. In Final Fantasy 15, I had multiple crashes with the game. But that was my first ever crash with the game, when it did crash. Is this game stable? Yeah, Final Fantasy, yeah, it does have autosave. Whereas in this game, I got lucky with that crash as well. When I got that crash, it was only 5 minutes wasted, because I saved earlier just before it crashed. So it wasn't that bad. Okay, so I'm gonna go down to this area, the southeast area. A lot of places that isn't being shown. It's a buck going. It's a what's a buck? What's a buck? Going. Well, you feel as though it's going to crash in. Entelekea.
Pharaoh, Belius, Baul? What sort of beings are Entelekea anyway?
They are the oldest intelligent life forms on Terralumites.
Terraluminous?
They aren't. It's said that they have a higher level of awareness than humans, though they don't have a civilization.
Well, they came from stones. These Entelekeas,
The reports we get from
didn't
Baul
they?
are pretty accurate.
He's a smart boy.
So they can understand whatever we're talking about. But the only people that can actually understand those Entelekeas would be the Cridians if they don't speak the languages. Like if these Entelekeas don't actually speak human language, then we can never understand them. But they have higher level of awareness than humans. Okay. So by looking at this map now, there's a total of 6 continents. 6 continents. We've been on, I'd say, 4 of these continents. The south one we've landed on just like once or twice just to see if we can get an item, but we never fully explored it. And then the last continent down there, southeast, I have never landed on that quite yet. And this is like the Antarctica version on this northeast section of the map. No, let's go and cover the south side. Do I want to play a long game? Do you have a suggestion for a long game that I should play? Persona 5 Royale. I haven't even touched any Persona games at all. Would you say Persona 5 is the best Persona game to play? 123 hours. Are you basing that off 100% completion, or are you saying that it took you 123 hours to complete it? Go over here. This is all covered up. I don't know if we get scared. I know there's an achievement once you've got it all visibly. Here, you can see an achievement and unlock it. Other than that, I don't know if there's an actual skip of covering the whole map. We've been around everywhere. And I don't know when I'm ever going to start the whole repeat dog side quest, whereby I have to like mark the territories. 102 hours just for the main story. Oh, that's really long. That's incredibly long. But just main content story. Yeah, because like modern JRPGs, they take 40 to 60 hours main story. Completion rate. Okay, that looks better. There's some stuff that's I haven't gone through, but I'll just leave it for now. I wanted to start doing the missables. So in Mantake, let's go Mantake. So Mantake, where's Mantake? Mantake's over here somewhere. If you want to play a long game, play Genshin. It has at least 2,000 hours of content. Isn't it like 2,000 plus hours of content, because that game's never ending? Because you guys are always getting content for that game. This is Yormgen. That's Pharaoh's place. This is Mantake, so I just need to drop down here. Yeah. We need to go north to find a different looking NPC. Gotcha. Yeah, because like game like Genshin, you could just only play that game and you can feel very satisfied. And not play any other game. Because there's always going to be new content in it. 143 hours for 100%. Have you actually completed that game 100% on your side, Judith? Is the ocean bigger than the lake? It's much bigger and much deeper. The ocean is bluer than any lake, and prettier too. Fish live in the ocean, right? Where is it? Is it far from here? Yeah, it's a little far from here. Oh man, I wanted to go see it. Rita does not want to listen to this conversation here. It took you around 6 months. Would you say Persona 5 Royale is like one of your favorite RPGs out there? You can go down when you get older, you can get on a big ship and go to overseas and see all sorts of new stuff. Yeah. It was fantastic. Yeah, because if I was going to play a Persona game, I want to actually play at least the earlier ones or the older ones, to be honest. Like the first ones. That's what I want to do. Before actually tackling the newest one there. Genshin is like 30% done, and I'm guessing when Genshin is done in about 1.5 years, it's going to have 10,000 hours of content. It's only 30% done right now. It's been out like for what, 3 years or 4 years now. None of them are linked. Oh, okay. I thought there was a continuation with the Persona games, but they're just like Final Fantasy. It's a separation. Each game has its own story. Okay, then that's great that I can just pick up Persona 5 and play that. So what's the next one? Talk to the pretty unique NPC near the end. This is the one, right? To get 2 side quest items, right? Yeah. Ding dong ding! I'm Cal, you can call me K-Dubs for short. Howdy doody. He changed his name, right? Or did he have the same name? You've come again, I see. You missed me, huh? Nah, we just wanted to see what you're up to, really. Oh, so you like me? You really like me? Hey, don't you ever get hot dressed up like that? Hot? Why would I be hot? Isn't that some sort of weirdo fursuit or something? It makes me feel itchy just looking at you. Yep, we're still missing a lot of regions because they spent so much time on one region. A lot of regions. So how many regions are there in total for Genshin? What do you mean? I am naked. Can't you tell I'm going a natural? I try not to give too much thought. Now, what's today's item, Judith? You might ask. Da-da-dum. It's the trident. Ta-da. So we have to give him a trident, eh? What do you mean, ta-da? Are you trying to tell us something? Now, no need to play dumb, pheromone boy. Pheromone? Pheromone boy. Please. Another item exchange then. Exactly, Miss Bouncy, so hand it over. Okay, let's give the trident. Have I played Black Desert? No, I know other people. I've seen other people play it. It's a MMORPG, right? Handed over trident. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, people find it very impressive with that game. How was your experience with Black Desert? Thank you, thank you. Round and round we go, where we stop, only I know. Very, very, very grindy. But wouldn't it be very grindy for the most parts for all those MMORPGs? Because they actually want you to be stuck on the game for quite some time, like, you know, for years, to make it grindy. We have 4 regions out of 8 regions. So they was planned to make 8 regions, but only 4 regions are out right now. Have they actually had any word on the next region that's coming out? Catch. Yeah, but it's crazy. Yeah. So are you still playing Black Desert on your side, or did you stop playing it for now? To upgrade, it's a luck-based system. A luck-based system? How about, can you actually pay to win? Like, can you actually use real currency on the game to upgrade instead as an option, or is it just purely luck-based no matter what? Yep, the water region is next, and you're really hyped. The water region. So each region has its own element to it, and then of course you're gonna actually have stories content to it. And then what else can you get from it? Like new characters, new items, new weapons. Yeah, to buy the items, the upgrade. Oh yeah, yeah, that's the thing about those games whereby if you play for a long time you could get lucky enough to upgrade, but then to use money on it, like a gacha system, is faster. Which isn't bad, but they just know how to make money out of the game for people to speed up the process. You know someone who spent 3k in 2 months on it. What did he actually get for 3k? So when he actually spent 3k, what did he get from it? Even though I know when he's going to come out, he's still quite startling. So what you give us this time? What indeed? Just the upgrade items. So when you got the upgrade items, was he able to complete every quest out there faster? So like everyone that doesn't have any upgrade items, they're like spending forever trying to grind. So like with these upgrade items, like what's kind of the purpose of it? Because I thought the upgrade items would be something whereby you can just go to a new quest that is not able to be completed and you can just roll through it just like that. He spent over 15k now. And how long? Like over a year or something? Rice. We only got rice out of it. Potato. Oh, it's again. Ingredients for cooking. Onion, carrot. 1 year in total. Yeah, so the person you know is hooked onto the game. And he's probably continuously still playing the game as well. There's nothing like a yummy curry in a hot place. Okay, so it's just that's the ingredients for curry. All right, so we have to talk to him again. I'm gonna kill you dead, baby. Yeah, yeah, so dead. Oh wait, this wasn't it? This wasn't the thing I need to talk to. I think this is something else. In Mantic hand over something for something. I think it's in Bizarre NPC. That part there. But the one is talk to pretty unique NPC nearby the inn. This one? There's someone supposed to be nearby the inn here. To get 2 side quest items. A curry sounds good for tea tonight. Oh, I thought you don't like curry, Tudor. I thought you didn't like curry. Or it was another food you don't like. Near the inn. What does it mean by near the inn? It's like you have to talk to a unique one. We don't like me what? Tudor doesn't like curry. I remember him saying that. Or was it something else, Tudor? Oh, you like curry? Oh, you thought I said your name, Chloe? Curry and Chloe. I don't know if that actually sounds very similar to each other there. Oh, it's salad! You're fine not to like me though? I thought everyone liked you, Chloe. Everyone that comes on the chat, they all like you though. I don't think there's been not one person that doesn't like you. Oh. Well, over here, from what I've noticed, everyone likes Chloe. Oh, okay. Yuki's coming up. Yuki's the first one that said you don't like Chloe in the chat. But everyone else does, so that's like a 99% in the chat. That's something to be proud of. Yeah, it's because of Prompto, yeah. But yeah, Tudor likes you. And he says you're awesome. See, like, you got a high win rate. Like, if it was like a percentage of like a rank system, you would already be like Grandmaster in the game of people liking you. I have no idea what this one is, because I went north to find a different looking NPC. I spoke to him. And then now it says talk to a pretty unique NPC near the inn to get 2 side quest items. I can only think of that to be something whereby I was supposed to go to somewhere. Oh yeah, this is it. Oh, I already started that quest. I know what it's talking about because it says go to the inn in Capitorum, because I've already got what was the 2 side quest items. So yeah, let me go to Capitorum now. I'll do that. Yeah, I did activate that. Now I know what it's talking about. So we head over there now. It says speak to another boring NPC, but it doesn't say the location of who I need to talk to in Capitorum. To another boring NPC. I have no idea, but we're just gonna talk about. Yeah, Yuki only likes me, and then also she says she likes Genshin Impact as well. And Yuki likes Noctis from Final Fantasy 15. And I believe, yeah, she also likes Glady and Ignis. Yeah, Yuki, you like Noctis, right? this the person there? Shagging flowers all withered and died. Yeah, so she loves Noctis. But Prompto is a no. No. You're the one who destroyed the Blastia, weren't you? Yes, that was me. I see, the reason for these flowers bloom like this was the air imbalance from the Blastia destroyed. Ew. And in the Colosseum too. You heard what the man on the boat said about the fish around there, right? I looked at it and it was all due to the Blastia, so I did what I had to do. You're not mad? I'm plenty mad, but in the past I hate arguing about things that have already happened. Sometimes I feel like she might be too understanding. I feel as though that it was something else that I just clicked on, but that is not what I'm trying to go to. Oh, I'm supposed to go to the inn. Okay, that is the location. Go to the inn. So go to the inn, and that's whereby we speak to the pretty unique NPC. There he is. A fiery soul into a sea of flames. That's what Mr. Cern said. Would you be Yu's friend, Norbis? Indeed, you were sent to find me? Yes, we brought you something from Yu Cern. Handed over the Book of Friendship. You haven't looked at what's inside, have you? No, of course not. Very well, if that is all. Oh wait, I need to take some proof of delivery back to the client. Oh, okay, let's see, you can take this to him as proof of delivery. Isn't that Chloe's emote, Judah? Rainbow bookmark. You'll get dizzy from staring at it for too long. Use it to mark your place in the novel. Oh then, say hello to you for me. Of course, thanks. Oh, that's cool. So was you in Chloe's last stream? Pretty good for our first job. We're not done yet, we still gotta take this proof of delivery back to you. And then we'll finally be finished with the job. I'm glad we didn't lose the book before we got it to him. That would have been bad. I don't think you could just go out and buy a replacement for that book. Yeah, someone gifted you a sub. Yeah, I got gifted a sub as well. For just being in Chloe's chat. Twice now, actually. How would you even lose something like that? Maybe if you went to the bathroom and accidentally left it by the sink when you washed your hands. Your community is insane? Well, it's good though. I think they're very generous for gifting people subs, because the idea of like just gifting people subs is make sure those new people come back to your streams and check you out even more. So they give them an excuse to come back to your chat, which is good. Ew, that's dirty. What's dirty? You're washing your hands. We need to make sure not to lose the proof of delivery too. Okay, enough talking, let's get moving. Works on some people, doesn't work on others. Yeah. I mean, it still depends on the streamer, of course. Like, you know, the streamer has to keep the person entertained or whatever reason to have the person in the chat longer. You generally don't take it personal, people don't like your content? Yeah, I mean, the people that like your content is generally the people that understand you more than others. And then if people don't like your content, then those are the people that generally don't understand you. It's kind of like, you know, some people will like some people's content, some people won't like some people's content. Not everyone's gonna like one type of content. Let's go to Mantic and see the client. Yikes, are we going back all the way? Works for you? Oh yeah. I mean, both me and Chloe's streams are very different, but I can see that you like both of our streams, Tudor. You sub to me because you don't like Prompto. I thought you subbed to me back then, Yuki, because like you was getting annoyed of the ads when we last spoke about it. Because the ads was getting quite annoying for certain people. There's no rush. Talking of things like this, the more you wait, the more you joy. Is that true? Let's see the client when we stop by at Mantake later sometime. Yeah, because at the time, I was using the new ad revenue thing, and I noticed that a lot of people was complaining so much of how much ad intake, so I changed it back. So there's less ads now compared to what was before in Final Fantasy 15. Woof. Yeah, because I don't really plan my ad breaks. I don't be like, oh guys, I'm gonna be taking an ad break and stuff. You didn't know I hate Prompto? Yeah, I don't really like Prompto as much as how other people like Prompto. So I can understand the reasons why Yuki doesn't like Prompto, so that's why we've kind of bonded from not liking Prompto so much in the game. But yeah, other streamers that were streaming Final Fantasy 15 from Yuki's experience have all liked Prompto, from what she said. Okay, so that's that. Speak to another born NPC to get a side quest, and then yeah, we have to report back to pretty unique NPC in Mantake. So we just go back to Mantake again, and then we will get 3,000 gold, and that'll be completed the first quest of the guild crest. Okay, now back to Mantake. Okay, which one is it? Not this guy. It's this guy right here. There we go. Climb down. And he's right here. Yu Seon.
We delivered the book, just like you asked.
Oh, this actually got voicing.
Here, look. This is proof we finished the job.
Handed over rainbow bookmark.
Oh, indeed. That's Novus is all right. Wow, thanks so much for your
I prefer when there's voicing, so I don't need to say out loud myself.
And here is the pay I promised you.
3,000 gold. Wow, I can do so much of that.
If you ever need anything else, don't hesitate to call on brave Vesperia.
Like, probably buy like what? 10 apple gels.
Yes, of course. See you later.
A symbol of their friendship.
You're gonna continue the
How
Genshin event?
touching. I wonder what kind of book it was.
How long does the event last for? A symbol of their friendship. How touching. Oh yeah.
It was just a normal book.
Why am I repeating
Looked
it
like it had
still?
something to do with economics.
Did you look inside, Raven?
So what if I did?
I mean, it's fine, but what if the client had hidden something private in the book?
Oh, it's no big deal. No harm done if it didn't get in the way of the job.
Fair enough, but
Economics
it's still
book, huh?
quite
That didn't sound too racy.
stalky by looking at the client's book like that. 36 days till it's over. Oh. Is that the event of getting the character, the new character?
It would have been funny if some romance novel was the proof of two guys' friendship.
Really?
Anyway, I guess we're done with our first job with the Union.
So this is what it's like to work in a guild.
Yeah, if we were the Hunting Blades, we'd probably get jobs to exterminate monsters. Fortune's
Extermination.
Market usually does stuff like transport products over long distances.
So, Brave Vesperia is in the delivery business then?
Well,
It feels like we'll just grab any job and we'll just take it. Delivery, Monster Hunter, whatever. Just to make the money.
We can think it over while we try out a few different kinds of work.
yeah, sure.
We just have different events, each patching Genshin to get wishes and money. Oh, okay. I guess it could have more money, so you spent less real money when the new character does come out. So you don't need to spend the 500 euros by doing this event. That's that. I'm gonna give this a ticker. Next one. If you have done Bug Hater, I have no idea what Bug Hater one is. Go to Mantic to rest at the end and pick yes. Alright, we'll do that right now. Let's rest at the end. Oh, trigger cutscene. And this is the one for Portrait of Nan. I thought I'd have to take a walk and check out the city a bit. They say there's a kidnapper around here, you know? That guy who was playing with the kids, I feel like I've seen him around somewhere. Okay. So we just have to look for the guy. This looks like to be a different missable here. This isn't the one whereby you pick yes to it. Because the other one is based on Nan. This isn't based on Nan. This is based on the dude that was in another place. So I don't know where to go. Let's go to the north side. There we go. And wasn't this dude the guy that made us learn a new art as well? By seeing what he was doing? I caught you red-handed, you scum. Stop. Stop in the name of the Imperial Knights. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the help back there. And you reproduced the move I used back in Order Park. Yeah, this was the guy. We learned an art from him. I remember you. I thought it'd be a good way to attract your attention. You're the man who was with those kids down by the lake in the afternoon, right? Oh, so you know us. We're two of a kind, you know. Maybe fate's brought us together. How do you know? I know who you are, Yuri Lowell. You're a man who's had to get his hands dirty, just like me. Well, that's not fair. I hardly know anything about you. Unfortunately, I don't think I really have the time for us to get all chummy. But just for tonight, I'll let you ask me one question besides my name, that is. Just tell me why you've had to get your hands dirty. Let's just say my reasons aren't the same as yours. I'm looking for the man who killed my swordsmanship teacher. I'm just purging the ward of a few villains in the meantime. You killed your swordsmanship teacher? Wow. You don't mind murdering people along with your quest. So it's a revenge thing that this guy has. Just a little collateral damage, but it's who I am. It's who you are. It's fine if you don't understand. Maybe it's better even. You can still turn back. What are you talking about? I thought I told you, you only get one question. While I'm off, I hope that our paths don't cross again. Yeah, I'm not too crazy about seeing you anytime soon either. Really, this looks like a recolor of Yuri, but he has short hair and a different costume, to be honest. That's what it felt like. Just talking to another Yuri doppelganger. Let's try rest at the end again. No, it didn't do it. What's bug hair? I want to check what bug hair is to see, because it says that if I've done it. Bug hater. Well, it's not coming up from before. Why won't it come up? Well, so it says in Mantic, hand over something for something. Oh, that's the bizarre one. I did do that one. Next one. In Mantic, go north and speak with Justice Dude. Sleep at the inn and go north. Oh yeah, so that's the one I just did right now. So double tick. Let me get out of Mantic and I'll come back in again, then rest. And let's see if that resets the resting part there. Because I've done 3 out of 4 Mantic. Just the one with the resting in part I need to do. I see, so the chief and the others left town this morning. I'm not sure if they left town, but they did spend the night here last night. I'm pretty sure that the leader was your chief. I see. Yeah, this is the hunting place one. Mister, who was that man just now? Oh, he said something about being a member of a guild called the Hunting Blades, I believe. It seems he got separated from the rest of his guild though. Did Nan stay here last night? Nan? Chill out, Carol, you can't even expect him to know that. Sir, members of that guild were staying in this inn, correct? Yeah, they were here until early this morning. Was there a girl with brown hair traveling with them? Gee, I seem to remember someone like that. Yes, she looked like she was be injured somehow. That must have been her wounds from fighting us. Oh no. You don't know for sure those guys get into fights all the time. Hey, Yuri, you think we might be able to be here for the night? Looks like the kid's a mess. Some relaxation would be good for his nerves. Oh, this is when we actually click yes for it. You sure it might... You're not tired and you want to rest? Well, there is that too. Yes. Good idea, let's get some rest. Well, you said it. Nan. Can't sleep, huh? Judith, why are you up? It's so late. I was just watching the moon. The moon? You're worried for that girl? Yeah. You're a nice kid, Carol. I've been in so many different guilds, but I ended up doing a cruddy job in all of them and quitting. So all the guilds just gave up on me. But then Nan, she invited you into her guild? Yeah, but we still haven't made up since we got in that fight. I'm sorry, I'm a member of Vesperia now. I shouldn't be thinking about all this. I don't blame you for it. She's important to you, right? How did you? You wouldn't carry on a picture of her if she wasn't important. You knew? I've seen you looking at that picture with that silly look on your face several times now. Oh, I got a friend of mine from the photography guild I used to belong to take that picture for me. A little photography on the sly? No, I mean, he just happened to take it as she was passing by. I mean, I guess it works out to the same thing. What a naughty boy, but I don't think it's all that bad, really. Really, I wonder. Do you think we'll run into her again? I'm not sure. No, I know we will. I still have to make up with her. Good luck with that. Well, I'm going to bed. Good night. Oh yeah, thanks, Judith. So that is done. All Mantic's done is done. And then the next one, we got 4 Nautopolical ones. Okay, good night. Oh, is that what you just listened to? From the scene there? You saying good night to Judy? Yeah, she's cute. Yeah. She's Miss Bouncy Bouncy. But she doesn't actually get into like being a couple of anyone in this game though. Here's Nautopoly again. I am flapping around. Let me just check the map. Oh, it's this direction. But you know, like, I wouldn't actually use the word term cute with her. Like, you would actually say like she's sexy by the way how she dresses. Like a cute term for a character in the game would be Estelle. I'd say she's cute. So in Nautopolica, head towards the entrance to the Colosseum. Alright. Towards the entrance. There we go. You idiot, you've got no idea what the hell you're talking about. What did he say? You pea-brained peon. Damn it, you better watch your mouth. The city hasn't changed a bit. That's quite enough. You two will stop fighting right now. Who the hell are you? I am Nats of Palestrale. I'm the provisional Duce. I do not know the cause of your argument, but I shall help you resolve it. Resolve it? What's the point of crossing swords out in public like this? If you have a problem, you should settle it like men in the Colosseum. If you beat him in battle, not only you'll resolve your dispute, but your reputation will grow as well. What do you say? Son of a... I don't have time for something like that. Oh, then I'll use my guild authority to have you locked up for disturbance of the peace. How does that sound? Damn it, this isn't worth the trouble. Thank you very much, Nats. I don't know what happened, but if you fought, you would have been given the same punishment. Please be more careful in the future. Yes, I'm sorry. Good luck with your business. Oh, it's you, hello. I'm still indebted to you for everything you've done. It looks like things have gotten tough in town since Belly has passed away. What happened with the Duce was unfortunate, but nonetheless. We couldn't go on forever depending on her to solve your problems. This is a town full of humans, it's up to us to come together and figure out how to live together in peace. So you've been going around as the Duce's temporary replacement. Indeed, there will be a vote soon to determine who will officially end up taking over responsibilities. Who knows how it will turn out? I feel like Nordopolica's people has already chosen you to lead them. That's how it seems to me, at least. Bro, get out of my way, move, move, move. It never ends. It's got a huge sword though. Stop by again if you like. Maybe we can sit down over some tea and share stories. Definitely. Wow, he's got it tough. Yeah, it can be easy dealing with all those crazies day in and day out. I hope he hangs in there. So that is that. He's having a hard time, Duce. In Nordopolica, head towards the arena and speak with unique looking NPC after the death of huge size NPC. So, this guy? No. Head towards the arena. This guy? Hello there, mind if I ask who your connection is? What? We can't buy things from you without an introduction? I'm afraid not. I'm not quite like the other merchants you see. You mean you're different from the people in Fortune's market? Yes, most correct. I am Mercedes Dunkel, Black Marketer Extraordinaire. Black Marketer? A salesman for Leviathan's Claw. I travel the wide world selling my weapons wherever I set shop. Leviathan's Claw, so you're one of Jaeger's henchmen. Ahaha, henchman has such a villainous ring to it. What sort of things do you have in stock? Geez, Judith, go ahead and make friends, why don't you? I beg your pardon, but when did knowing one's enemy become a bad thing? I suppose I could show such an honest young lady my wares. I can't sell you anything though. Here, this is a Hoplion Blastia that can spray a target with flames up to 100 meters away. It's actually a unique antique from quite a ways back, but I've kept it in top shape so it still works fine. Hey, there's a name written on it. Yeah, must belong to whoever dug it out of the ground. Hey, those guys from Runesgate in Shaker's Ruins were writing their names on the stuff they'd found. What's worse, this thing's got that idiot's name on it too. Oopsie, looks like that solid proof of connection between the two. You know something, don't you, old man? Well, the Dong's got this little hunch, you see, that Jaeger and Reggae are one of the same person. No way, you don't really think they're both one guy. It feels like they are the same guy because it's just reversed names of it, Jaeger and Reggae. That doesn't change the fact that Leviathan's Claw and Runesgate, two different guilds there. But Imperial law forbids the trafficking of Blastia. That got nothing to do with the Union. Fortune's market about the only guild that follows the Empire's law's business and all, you see. Oh, well now, you're brave Vesperia, aren't you? You'll be making a bit of name for yourselves, I guess. A man in black, a princess-like young lady, a mage, a man from the Union, a young boy, a femme fatale, and a dog. I received word from Jaeger to treat you with extreme caution should we meet, and with that I'll be bringing our little business engagement to a close. What do you think? Should we get rid of him? Hold on, do you enjoy threatening poor defenseless merchants? No, stop, you have all these weapons, don't you? These Blastia are my inventory, I can't just use them whenever I like. He's not worth the trouble. Taking care of this guy won't put a stop to the Blastia smuggling. Well, if that's going to be a problem for the Union, they'll be sure to lay down the law, you know, like with Barbos. Just like the man says, so if it's going to be alright, I'm going to get back earning a living here. Hey Fury, how's it going today? Do you sleep well? I'm seriously looking into this whole Runesgate thing when I get back to Aspia. Depending on Jaeger's next move, we might be forced into action ourselves before long. Doing good. What about you? Yeah, I'm doing good today. It's got a bit more hotter during the day, but I'm coping with it. Money keeps you waking up at night. Oh, really? Was you able to do whatever you had to do in the morning? Because I think you said that you had to go to bed last night early to get up to do something. So head towards the arena, speaker after the death. I think this is what I have to take there. I didn't say that. I didn't say a bit more hotter. I just said it's hotter. That's what I said. But that's fine, Chloe. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you wasn't able to deal with what you gotta do? Will you be doing your plans in the afternoon? Or you're just gonna decide to drop it? Okay, so the next one is in Nordopolica, the arena is now open. Clear 30 man, 50 man, and 80 man melee for now. And then the other one is in Nordopolica, if you cook 600 times and Patty has 3 recipes mastered. I haven't mastered any recipes for Patty. Look to the person to the right of the shop. Oh, shit. Oh, those are your new emotes, you said. The extra emotes that you can use now? It was a meeting. Oh, it was a meeting. Are you able to rearrange the meeting, or the meeting's done? Never thought I'd see the day when NPC was chopping air. Hello there, Ninja. Yeah, he's practicing his stance here. You said a little bit more hotter. Nah, Chloe, you're thinking of things. I don't think I ever said that. Oh no, that's the old ones. Okay, cool. What do you say is like your favorite emote that you have on your side? I can't do the 600 times. I mean, I've done the cooking 600 times, but Patty hasn't mastered 3 recipes. I've never cooked with Patty once. Oh, don't you two as well, Yuki? I think you guys didn't catch on. No, no, Chloe. No, Chloe, it's fine. You don't need to put a clip in my DMs. No, it's fine. I believe you. Oh, you like that one the most? The hype one that you got? Yeah, that one looks pretty cool. See you, Chloe. Yes, she is. She is sliding into the DMs. A life bottle and then a magic lens. Oh boy. You love the Squidward. You really love this one of mine. I'm trying to find like an animation. You know, like with certain emotes, animations where it goes really fast across the screen. I'm trying to find a program to do that. So the next time I have like an animated emote unlocked, I want to do something that just like go and zip it across the screen like that. Because that's the only one I can do that has that. And I kind of copied it from another person that did that emote. But I prefer the ones that's like zooming like really fast. So this animation websites for that. Yeah, something like that one. So the one that you just posted now, I want something like that. But the one I used was super slow. So there are pretty cool ones I've seen before, but I just need to know what the websites I can use next time. But I'm keeping the ones I have for now. But until like the next upgrade, what was it? Like the next rewards, I guess, that people get for sub counts. That's when I'll just make some new ideas and add some different ones. Oh, no problem. Thanks for stopping by though, Fairy. It's cool. Oh, I haven't gotten all the ingredients from here? I thought I was like, I got all of them. No. Lettuce is out. And cucumber. Potato and rice. Milk. Oh, we should also do some synthesizing as well. Synthesizing would be great here. Could be some stuff I need to get. Riot, Spine Ripper. Got only one of these Spine Rippers though. Spine Ripper. Let's go and have a look. Spine Ripper. Spine Ripper has not been learned yet. Or has it? No, it has been learned, Spine Ripper, because if I click on it, let's go to Spine Ripper. Spine. Yeah, it's been learned already. Okay. So Spine Ripper has been learned on Yuri. Let's check out Estelle, Spine Ripper. Spine Ripper has been learned on Estelle as well. So we can synthesize that and get the +1. Spine Ripper. There we go. Buy that. What's the next one we can get? Crimson Axe. And then there's 1 alpha and 1 beta. We've got 2 Crimson Axes as well. So we use that for Carol. Celtic 1A. 1A's been learned, 1B hasn't been learned. I'm just gonna check real quick for Carol. Celtic. Celtis. It's not Celtic, Celtis. Celtis. Combo Plus and Fatal Exceed. Yeah, they've been learned here. Celtis. Where are you, Celtis? Here we go. Evade 3 and Combo Force. Taba 1 alpha and 1 beta. This is currently equipped on Yuri. And we need more Blastium or J. So we can't buy the alpha and beta yet right now. But Bahamut's Tear. We're missing Scorpion Tail. Okay. Albert, Executioner. This has been done. All these has been done. Okay, Ariman. So Chain and Hellfire. And also again, 2 Executioners. This one here, Cockatrice Claw. I need to get some Cockatrice Claw. Where can I grab a Cockatrice Claw with this? Which I need to pick up. Deadly Horn, Guardian Stamp. This is currently equipped for who? It says it's equipped. It's for Cattle. This one is not done. This one needs to be done as well. So these 2 needs to be done. Once we can get the skill, then we can do it. Pile Driver, which is for Cattle, which we haven't done. We got 1 of these already. And then 1 alpha and 1 beta. We need a Green Light Stone and a Giant Apede. This is, we can't get yet. Caroline Hammer, no skill. Serpent Staff, this is for Judy. Yeah, we can buy that. This is another one for Judy as well. Tribal God. Got a couple of these right now. So that's that. Wizard Horns, Stars Learned. Ruby 1, 1A for Rita. This is another one for Rita. We've got 2 of these. Let's go and check for Rita right now. Ruby Wand. Have we learned what we need for Ruby Wand here? Ruby Wand. Oh, Ruby Wand's for Estelle. Ruby Wand. Oh, we haven't. Okay, no problem. Let's go all the way down here. Ruby Wand. Yeah. Can't grab this yet. Grand Scepter. Got those, and then this one here, 1 beta. We can get this one for Estelle. Starward, Sash, Avenger Scroll number 2, +2, which we already got on this one. I mean, we'll buy one and then we can just buy another one like that. Oh, this one we need a +1. Oh, this is the one we took away. Yeah, so just leave it like that. Perfect Green, 1 Alpha, 1 Beta. Perfect Green. Let's leave that there. Rivet Belt, it's all good. Anubis, Leather Chain. Oh, Chain Whip. Okay, we've learned that skill. 1 Beta for Nova. Nova's only got 1 of these. Let's check Nova. Nova, 1 Beta, yeah. And what about just normal Nova? Oh, we already got 1 Alpha. Okay. Let's go all the way down again. To Nova. One of the spears right now. Hammer. The wads. Okay. Now we're somewhere Nova's here. Around here. Nova. Oh, because this is already equipped. Yeah, it says it's equipped. It says 0 out of 0. So that's what confused me there. This one we need. I don't know if we've learned Grim Guardian, so I'm leaving that for now. Variable Edge. Okay, Snipe. Because we've learned everything from Raven now, so we can get this one. Quick Trigger. Rapid Shot, Strike Eagle. Smash Bow is done. +2 has been done as well. Elven Bow. Okka. Kataro. Kuruma. Jiraiya here. 1 Alpha and 1 Beta for Jiraiya. Crimson Phoenix as well as another thing to be attached. It's currently equipped for Repeat. Well, we'll just use 1 Jiraiya for now. I know Jiraiya's been done. Crimson Phoenix, I don't know. Sonic Cleaver's been done. These ones, oh, this one has not been done. Blast and Flare. So Flare, let's do that one. Sushi. Pirate's Knife. Lipsia, 1 Alpha, 1 Beta. I'm gonna skip on Patty's ones for now. As Patty's ones, I don't know if I've gotten those yet. God, Fatal, yeah, these are all Patty's ones right now. Yeah, just leave it for now. Is there any sub stuff we need to learn? Yes, there is. Song of Gaia. It's 1. This one for Raven as well. Oh, Happiness for Judith. Sandals, medium size. Metal Color for Repeat. There we go. Beast King. Okay, that's equipped. This one's for Patty now. Okay, let's get some equipment to be done. There's one that we bought for Raven here. Magic Tea and Resist Tea. Misericordia. And then the Yuri. What do we have? Nothing. Estelle. Okay, Rita, we got this Song of Gaia. That's the current skill learning. Carol, you're good. And then there was a Metal Collar, yes. What are we learning for Repeat? Crimson Phoenix right now, +1. What's next for Patty? Roasted Fish. And then there was a sub-weapon as well. Pirate's Gun, Scarlet Splendor. That's it. Let me learn those. Then we got Crystal Heroes for the Happiness. Great. Was there something? Oh yeah, so we got a couple for Judith to learn. Chain and Hellfire. That's great. Raven. Did we finish learning what we learned? So it's Reign of Heaven Tears. Reign of Heaven Tears. Yes, we did. So Reign of Heaven Tears is the last move we learned. I'm gonna just look at my arts list for Raven if there's anything else we need to learn. So where's Raven? Raven's here. So we did Rain Song, Firefly, Rain Down, Around and Around, Crimson Helix, Rain of Heaven Tears, yes. We can't do this one because we don't have Crucible. Falling Further, again, Crucible, Inferno we don't have. Do we have Dispersion? Let's check out Dispersion here. Dispersion, no Dispersion. Adept Assassin, don't have that. And then the rest of them, Side Quest, Windblade, Inferno, that one, Hellfire, Crucible. Yeah, we can't do any more with Raven. Now then, I'm gonna switch this to Judith here. And Judith, we have a new skill which was Hellfire and Chain. And what also can she also do in terms of skills? Oh, there's no other ones here. It's just Hellfire and Chain. Let's go and find Judith. Hellfire and Chain. What can we do? Moonbeam. Hellfire and Moonbeam. Moonbeam. Oh, we don't have Moonbeam yet. Moonbeam we learn at 44. What level she's now? 42. Oh, okay. 42 to 44. We'll grab that later. Loot Ascendant plus Wandering Minds a title. Oh, Moonlight Talon plus Chain for Moonlight drop. So, Moonlight Talon. And we got Chain right now. So, that'll be the next skill for the Altered Art to learn for Judith. That's great. Now, the next one is Nordopolica. The arena is now open. Clear 30-man, 50-man, and 80-man melee. We'll do that with Yuri. I'm going to use Yuri for this. Now let's change stuff up. Shining Fang, Destruction Field. We're going to remove Destruction Field. Draken Slash. Punch the enemy in the air and then slash them up in the air. Nope. We want something that can combo into different moves here. So Shining Fang. Wolf Strike. No, that just punches them away. Yeah, we use Saber Strike here. Saber Strike looks good. Wolf Strike. Yeah, we remove Wolf Strike. You know what? We should give this to Tiger Blade here. So it's Tiger Blade. Tiger Blade's here. And then this one will be Azure Edge. Skills. I want to see if we can extend the skills here. So Hypertension. I guess I'll leave that for now. Hellfire. Remove these two. Then we remove the Gale and Alembic. We got 20 in total. Life up, experience share, and then now let's see. Swords up, heavy hit, step combo. Press B during a backstep to perform a jump attack. No. Combo Voyage. Recover TP after 2 consecutive free hit combos. I guess so. Yeah, we can use that. Combo plus 2. Yes, we add that. Oh, it's already attached to a weapon. Just not going to add into my SP. Ultimate Tension fills it with a 72 hit combo. Let's go for it. If we get 72 hit combo, that's great. Cross counter. Damage is increased. Hit plus. Yes. Oh, do we have special though? No, we don't have special. We can't use the Yuri Mystical yet, so there's no point in even added that to it. Minimum damage, no. BA, increasing the effectiveness of, I mean, why not if I do have a bit more. Magic, well, I'm just gonna use defense stuff now. So where is it? Roll, or should we, where is it? Take it by half with staggering or evade. Ability plus. Oh yeah, this is some of the stuff I want. Follow a base art with a second base art once per combo. Yeah, that's great. So where is it? Where is the stuff we need to do? Let's remove the tensions so we get 21 SP. Then we'll start doing this. Ability plus. Super Chain 4. We grab this one as well. Fatal Finish. Fatal Finish plus. Link base and altered arts together. Oh yeah. That would be great. Link Slash. Void Counting. Landing Step. Item Throw. Evade 2. Over Limit Boost. And then we got Fatal Finish plus. Lambic, yeah. Now then, we can now use some of our altered arts and combine with it. So we can do base, altered as a combo. Azure Storm, Cerberus Blast, or Shredding Palm. Let's do Cerberus Blast. We'll use it on this one. Cerberus Blast. So we do base, altered. Or we can do base, altered like that. Okay, so use that. Okay, I'm gonna save all this progress I've just done right now, and then we're gonna head to the Colosseum and do the solo challenges. They said that I need to clear. Oh, who's this? All I know is she's small, blonde, braids with hair, and wears a black hat. Is hopeless. You talk about Patty? Is that what you was powered over, Patty? Then? Why are you after Patty? She's a little girl. Okay. See the show, have a go, beat your foes. We're currently seeking challenges for Palestroni's famous 100-man melee. Only true rulers need apply. Oh ho, so they finally brought back the 100-man melee, did they? What's that, old man? It's a regular event here in the Colosseum. Basically, you got a single fight going up against a whole bunch of people. They say you gotta have a whole lot of guts to make it through. Well, I was wondering what could happen to the Colosseum after Bellius died, but it looks like they're going strong. Want to give it a go? Yes, that would be a good idea. Revenue from the event might help with the construction of North Holica. Which one of us do you go? Not me, right? Hold your horses, we still haven't decided if anyone else will sign up. For now, let's find out some more details. Okay, I'm just going to talk to these guys here, but the middle person will be the one to talk with. So we can talk to it. Let's confirm the rules. So you left, pay the entry fee, you're in, it's easier. Okay. We'll just skip all this stuff. Exchange. So we need to do these three for now. 3,500 and 8,000. Okay, so let's start with the 30-man melee. Yes. Yuri. Yes. Okay. No. We need to go over here now and participate. Oh. We need to use our items for what it is. Okay, I guess we'll just use what we got here. Alright, first attempt at the Colosseum here. Finally it's been opened. All of the opponents you'll see will be first. How many can today's challenger manage to beat? Good boy. Hopefully my skill set is actually good to extend combos now. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 in total for the neutral. And then we can combo that. Yeah. Go after this person first. Oh, the birds. Let's take out the birds first. We need a tiger blade. Oh boy. Damn, this is poking me. Stop getting me. Okay. Now we got some space. You know what? I should have actually equipped a sword instead of an axe. Oh boy. Yeah. Dragon Swarm. Oh, this guy was brave. Okay, let's go after this witch. Next. Damn, damn, damn. Rich. Here we go. Oh shit. And we got the reek ball as well attached to it. You know what? I think I'm just gonna use it. I'm gonna use the over limit. Oh boy, what happened there? How come it's not allowing me to keep going? Oh, did I end my over limit? That was a glitch because it had my over limit all around. Oh, I have no silver arts. That is why. Pancake ball. There you go. Now I can use my abilities again. They're sneaky. Ah, they keep on just cutting me off. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Lemon gel first. Let's go with that first. Oh, I didn't actually get him?
Alright, who's next? Alright, who's next? I'll punish you.
Alright. Tiger. Give a second Tiger. Oh. Pineapple Joe. Okay, we've got two more. Tweedle A and Tweedle B is our final one. We also have the magic lens, because they're unique guys here.
Today is the day you lose.
We will take
Alright, let's give a magic lens to Tweedle B.
back to the
Okay, let's go.
These guys never learn. You should get an award or something.
Oh, Orb Limit right away.
Praise us, I say.
All right, and keep up the good work.
These are some
Too bad
goofy
it's not gonna do
sounds
anything for you in the real world.
Hey, how dare
from
you
Tweedle A and
what we are
Tweedle
trying
B,
to accomplish.
or from Yuri's saying his attacks.
Take storm thrust. I'm not done yet.
Oh, it got me dizzy. You can actually get the Orb Limit good.
I've had enough of you.
The boing from earlier.
I'm fine.
Yeah, there's a lot of goofy sounds related for this game. I got defeated! Oh shit. Oh shit. I got Yuri killed. That was a pretty large stun there. Wait. I was not expecting that to do that much damage. Holy crap. Yay. Yuri needs to redeem himself. Okay, hold up. That was just a warm-up, but yeah, I didn't expect that he was gonna die from that. Okay, let me go again. Hopefully I don't kill Yuri. Okay. Go after the mages. Bam. Any more mages? No. Just the birdies now in my face. Well, they are poking me again, like last time. I hit the mage. Where are you? I'm gonna go after you guys right now. Oh, we need to over limit, over limit, over limit. Oh no! They're gonna be trapped. Alright, I need to replenish my health. They're just spamming these spells here. Apple gel. Okay. Oh, the splash. Dude! Get Mr. Doidas, dude. They're actually crumbling this guy to actually get him killed. Like, look at all this going on right now. There's too many of them. And they're like breaking everything I'm doing. Okay, now we've cleared that mess up now. Got a bit of breathing space for now. Pineapple gel. That's a lost pineapple gel as well. Next one. Forget about the bats. Oh, sealed out. Again. No. Wait, time out. Pancake bells. Oh. Okay, I'm in the game now.
Alright, who's next? Cerberus Strike Dragon!
And this will be the last one before fighting off against Tweedle A and Tweedle B now. Apple Joe?
Today is the day.
Okay, let's do this guy first.
We will take you back to the capital.
These guys never learn. You should get an award or something.
Then go ahead. Praise us, I say.
All right, and keep up the good work. Too bad that's not gonna do anything for you in the real world.
Hey, how dare
Oh
you
shit, Versart!
trying to accomplish?
These guys got Versarts? Holy shit. Dude, 8 triangles, 64 palms. Great run game. Even though it's the wrong game, I wouldn't be surprised if it actually does pull off like that with the animation of how the characters tend to do moves. So you could see something very similar to that, a Neji move in this game.
You're dead.
Because it is an anime.
Sonic Thrust. I'll blow you away.
Actually, you know, you should just grab into this guy. He's only got 800 health here. Okay, you're down. Oh, he got me dizzy again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh boy. Oh boy, he's gonna kill me again. I'm only at 300 health. Alright, there you go. He's sneaky.
That was
Keeps on
just what I was
stunning
in
me.
the mood for.
And maybe the stun gives you critical damage when you're in that stun position. We're cooking some salad. Alright. Congratulations. That was amazing. Prize goes to Yuri. And this is the easiest one. Imagine doing the other ones now. I was struggling quite a bit. So we get 6,000 gold, 3 apple gels, orange gels, and limit bottles. Well, we're still gonna do it anyway. Okay. 50 man now for 5,000 gold. Yuri again. Yes. So the way how they do it is that the 30 enemies we fought there will still be in a part of the loop, and then we fight 20 new enemies on top afterwards. So we're kind of aware of what the first 30 enemies are going to be. The 20 next enemies has higher level. I'm ready. How about that? Yeah, if I just start spamming that early, just do these ones for now. I'm not going to use any arts. I can save it. You're almost done at the Genshin event? How many hours did you put into the Genshin event? In total, the days? Oh shit, no! Okay, you're done. You guys are so done. Alright, next one. Where's the average? Oh, no average, it was just that one right now. Okay, you're done, and I'll get this other bird right now. With the expiration of the map, like 8 to 10 hours. Oh, so you've been up this whole time, like throughout the morning, of actually doing the event? And it took you that long today? So you've been up throughout the morning during this Genshin event. Phew. Okay, Rich. Next one. Oh, the splash. You can't outrun the splash. So that's what really made you stay up then, when you was piling the energy drinks, instead of actually completing another day. Alright, might as well just use the over limit. Dragon Swarm! Okay, that's better. Get down, get down, get down. Get down, guys. You still need to explore one area in a region, and then that will be 100%. Bang! Shining Eagle. Alright, I'm gonna dodge your supersonic raves. Alright. Rematch again with Tweeter and 20B. The long one goes first of the over limit, so I'm gonna fight this guy first again.
Today is the day you lose. We will take you back to the capital.
Oh, this guy's now is the over limit. Okay. Never mind.
Then go ahead. Praise us, I say.
All right. And keep up the good work. Too bad that's not gonna
Let's go fight this guy first.
Hey, how dare you mock what we are trying to accomplish?
Try and get the over limit. Okay, he's down now. Okay, cool. Damn, I'm just getting stunned by this. Okay, got them in the loop. Five, six. Oh, we can just cancel it during the animation there. Okay, so that's 30. Now we have to deal with the next 30. Oh, these guys hit hard. Okay. You're gonna be all blown away now. I don't like how they just chucking their ankle on me like that. Then you're gonna be completely done for everything. So are you gonna be taking a break from Genshin, or are you still gonna be grinding? Alright. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Get away from me. Get away. Oh, we got no back dash. Damn. Alright. Applejaw. You. I want you. I want you first. Alright. Stop hitting me with your anchor. I think it's up A, I want. 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's not that one. It must be right A, I want. The hunting blade's here now. And I'm nearly dead. You still have 3 other accounts. Are you gonna actually max all the accounts? Oh, cool. So having those accounts maxed up gives you more of a chance to get those newer characters. And could you actually trade your new characters into your other accounts if you ever need to? Oh shit, I'm getting poisoned. Oh damn. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? Oh, I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. I am super lucky. Yeah, because that would bring up more of a chance to get those new characters with added on accounts and just relying on just one. I didn't play you. You annoying guys. Ow! 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 These guys are not giving me a break here. Finally. And you. Nice. Oh, this guy can stone me, isn't it? The cockatrices. I hate these guys. Yeah. Those of you spinning in the back of my head there. Oh, dab. Oh, what's that? Okay. Let's use the Pangea Bow. Another one of these. Yeah, cockatrices. Can I actually get the cockatrice claw from just the Colosseum? That'd be great. You guys will give it to me. Because I need some for some of my synthesis. Oh, you can't trade? Oh, because I thought the purpose of having multiple accounts is possibly getting the new characters to be traded to your new account if you have better luck there. Oh shit, no, I need to go to Cockatrice first before they stone me. Okay, that's nice. Ow, 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 ow. Uh-oh. Let me just heal myself with some lemon gel. Nice. Out of my way. Oh, one more. This is the last guy.
This is a good warm-up.
We don't get a little boss fight in the end, so the rest of the 20 monsters is just like another wave. Yo, that's good. I'm good with that. You have a one account in each server. Oh, do you use like different accounts to like play with like different friends on different servers? Is that could be a reason why you use multiple accounts? Curry. Let's just make some curry. Congratulations! You beat all 50 opponents! What's going to be a prize? 10,000 gold, apple gel, orange gel. So it's double the price entry fee we got. We get our money back plus 5,000 gold extra. Oh, so that's why, yeah. I can see that as a good reason there. So like if certain people can only play in a certain region because of ping, then you join it. I mean, hopefully you're okay with like, you know, joining other people's pings, even though it might be really choppy or laggy for you in that regard. To get a bit of input delay, but I don't know if it's massive input delay or not. It should be fine though, even if you're at like 200 ping in another country or thing. Yeah, so your main account's on EU, and then the other accounts, maybe you're playing with your boyfriend on the Asian servers, if you ever want to play with him. Okay, so that is done. That was kind of trippy though. No, I'm gonna have to do one more, the 81. He's on EU as well. Oh, okay. So the main one you guys play on is on the EU. It's not like the other way around whereby he wants to be having less ping, so he's okay with the higher ping. In terms of certain regions, do you get like extra stuff based on the region you have. So like, is there like exclusive items on certain regions you can get? 30 man, 50 man completed. Now we're gonna be doing 80 man melee. 8,000 gold. Yes. Yuri, 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 Yuri. That's nice though. Like, you can actually get your money back if you don't want to go for it. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Ooh, okay. I'm getting the hang of this. Yeah, we don't use any arts here. Let's go after the mage. I am not going to use any of my overlimit right now. It's the same on every server. Okay. Just keep on punching them through. Doesn't really matter how much damage they do because it's so tiny. Oh, I see a mage. I'm going to go after her right now. Ah, you just use Wind Blade. I'm gonna cut you off from using Splash though. Hate Splash. Did I get in Storm? Alright, Rich time. Oh, next one. There's another one. I had another Rich somewhere. Yep, there's a Rich. Go find her. Oh, you're there. Okay. You're in the fight of the battle. You're cocky now. Welcome back, Tudor. I'm actually in the Coliseum now. We've actually got the Coliseum open. So I'm doing the 30, 50, and 80 man challenge. So right now I'm in the 80 man challenge. I haven't used my overlimit yet. I'm gonna save my overlimit for the later parts. You're gone. Oh boy, what is going on? I'm poisoned. I've got a weak bottle. There you go. Out of my way. Here we go. Haven't used any balls yet. I haven't used a pineapple. Haven't used an apple gel. Hasn't used anything yet. So that's great. This is a good start here.
These guys never learn. You should get an award or something.
Then go ahead. Praise us, I say.
All right, keep up the good work. Too bad that's not going to do anything for you in the real world. Hey.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, now I need to use an apple gel.
This is not good.
Okay, one's down. Two, three, four, five, six. Oh, he's still blocking. Oh, I couldn't get a link there. Okay, you're down. Good, good, good. Let's grab this one. This is why I want 30% each way. Just keep on holding it until we get level 3. I'm going to use the overlimit when I actually max out. Ah, I dropped my combo. No. Get me out of this madness here. Alright. Don't be swinging your ankles at me. Okay. This looks good now. Nope, never mind. Okay. feel as though I should just use the over limit now.
Alright.
Wait, I could just run away, get myself an apple gel. And then let's fight this guy. He's all the way over here, so I'm gonna fight him.
Alright, who's next?
Alright, who else? You're here. I'm gonna fight you now.
Out of my way. Take this.
Oh, he's gonna hit me. This shock is gonna hit me with his anchor again. I'm getting attacked by it with a tampon and rings. Yeah, if you put it that way, yeah, it does look like kind of a tampon.
Alright.
Lucky for me, this isn't replicated in real life with what the tampon can do. It's just in game.
Alright.
I hate to cut it out there. Who's gonna chase me? Let's get some space. Okay, there we go. Yeah, go on, I'm down. I'll get the next hunting blade now, because he's gonna be the fastest one to catch up to me right here if I just run away like this. Yes. Oh, he actually got his attack first. Malangi gel. Here you go. Oh, he actually blocked that. No. Okay. This time. Just have to drive out. Oh no. Don't get me out of my over limit here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Low in HP. Back away. Lemon gel. Thank you. Alright, alright, alright. Give me some alright kills. Now, Yuri. Don't fall on your... Oh no, the cockatrice. This looks hard. You've never tried this before, Tudor and Tales of Vesperia? I thought you've played this. Yeah, this becomes a problem because I can't actually get hit by the cockatrice, because that's what happens. One bite, it could have a touch there around it. What a shame, yeah. I am gonna have to switch my accessory. Where is it? Rebirth, Cape, Holy Symbol, Stranger Walk, Warrior Symbol, Leather Boots. Go on it. Where's the stone one? I don't have stone yet. What do I have here? Oh, this is just 1.5 times more gold, yeah. So I don't actually have the accessory that can reduce my chances getting turned to stone. Oh, you didn't finish all the side quests. Yeah, the Colosseum is just like any other Colosseum in other Tales games, if you've ever played the other Colosseum in Tales games. It has its own various challenge. You should use your level up items. It's not really the fact that the level up at this point here is difficult. So my level is still fine as it is. Like, I'm not taking too much damage at all. 80-man melee. I feel as though the level up items will be very more important in the later parts when I get to the after game. That's when the level up items will be very important there. But generally my level right now is acceptable to be close to actually having a challenge fighting these guys. Because I'm coming to 45 here. Woo, okay. But yeah, it's just that I have to generally focus the right ones and just not get crowded in. Once I get boxed up, that's when it becomes a problem. And then also I have to fight the right guys, because the cockatrice, if I don't kill that guy in one go, then yeah, I'm done. Oh, here comes the go. Okay. Now let's go after the witch. Wind blade? Yep. I wish I had more armor against these guys. They keep on breaking my combo. Oh, we're gonna have to go after the witch. Oh, that's a splash, isn't it? Oh, champagne. Woo! I hate when they use splash on me. Oh, and then let's go and get this. Ah, the splash. There's another one as well. Okay, I think we just have to use overlimit here. Yep. If I had my hypertension, it would actually carry on with my overlimit depending on the combos I use, but no, we don't have it. We'll keep the overlimit going. Let's use a Malangi jar. Both our TP and HP is getting lower. Block! Oh. It was 1 HP damage. Alright, 2 to A, 2 to B.
I say,
Let's get you first.
you lose. We will take you back
Yep,
to the
you are triggering your overlimit now.
Should get an award or something.
Then go ahead. Praise us, I say.
All right, and keep up the good work. Too bad that's not going to do anything for you in the real world.
Hey, how dare you mock what we are trying to accomplish?
Alright. Okay, your overlimit is now done. Oh, nice. Got both. I guess that counts. Oh, and I got my overlimit. Oh yeah, because I keep even forgetting that I'm triggering it based on the fact that I'm using a fair hit combo. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me try that again. So. No, I'm not dead. No. Don't stab me there. Oh no, dizzy. Get off my dizziness. No Sonic Thrust. Okay, you're down. Okay, let me try and practice on this guy with my combo. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it triggers right now, right? It doesn't. Oh, okay. 26. 30. No. It didn't trigger again. Well, whatever.
I'll blow you away. Dragon Swarm.
Why do we do this? Bang. Okay, nice. Got a couple. Just run. Gel me up. Nice. Give me the Dragon Swarm. Oh, I'm gonna fight this guy. He's far away. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. Hunter Blades are here. Let's go after this guy. I did not blow that guy away. He's actually blowing me away. Alright. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I need some personal space again, guys.
Alright.
Let's get some personal space here. I want this guy to come at me first. Oh boy, oh boy. Now I'm gonna get sandwiched. Oh, you got me first. Come on, guys. Bit of breathing space, please. Oh, that was close. I don't like how close it's going. I don't like it. I just genuinely messed up there. No. I want to give it another go. Yuri, yes, yes. With my level now, it should be done. It can be done. Next time I just have to watch out for the first hits from the hunting blades. That should be fine. Okay. Oh, stop cutting me. You know, actually a good move that would be good for when you are surrounded by enemies? It would be Destruction Field. That's what I should be using there. Use that good sword next time? Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Damn. Double splash? No. Okay. Yeah, I remember the sword you're talking about. Yeah, the swords will be better in this situation because it slices faster compared to the other stuff. Hey, where are you guys? Ah, the splash. Where are you, riches? Oh, you're here. There was another one, right? Oh no, it was just one. Okay. It was good to just... Yeah, because these guys aren't even breaking my armor. It was good of how much it's going. Oh, you should definitely be down. You're gonna be down right now. Yes, you are. Okay, good.
Say, today is the day you lose.
You're gonna overlive it, are you? Yep.
These guys never learn. You should get an award or something.
Then go ahead. Praise us, I say.
All right, and keep up the good work.
We just get this guy's overlive it down.
In the real world.
Hey, how dare you mock what we are trying to accomplish?
Okay, now it's down. Let's begin. Are you down? Oh, I got it. Oh, it wouldn't carry on my extensional combos. I had it right there with half an oval of it. You're gone. You're gone.
Can we go home yet?
It's get him a language, Joe.
You're dead.
Nice. Your dance teacher's going insane. What happened? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, over limit. Who else you got? Let's go to this guy. Goodness me. Azure Edge. Nice, nice. Do you want you and 6 other girls to cover a BTS dance where someone has to do a flip over you? Are they making you? Is she making you being the person to be flipped because you're the shortest person? Is that the reason why? Sawyer. Yes.
I'll blow you away.
Wow, the big guy. Oh, my arts is sealed. My arts is sealed. Where's my Pangear ball? We will have one member based on the skills, and the member you got is the one who gets flipped over, so very unlucky. Yeah. You're gonna have to put all that confidence for that person to flip over you, yeah. Well, hopefully everyone can flip in your group. They can do it successfully. I mean, has people in your group been flipped before in the past? But it's just that your turn is now, I guess. You guys do Jenny a lot of flips, yeah. But I'm guessing you would prefer to do flips over the other person rather than you get flipped by someone. Oh. Okay. Another Joe. Yeah, I think I would probably be the same way as well. I'd rather flip over someone else than get flipped over, yeah. I would agree with that. Oh, you're down. And you're down as well. Okay, better than last time. Than to die into this guy. Oh, it's these guys now. I hate these guys so much. Oh, just give me that over it. I don't want anything to do with these cockatrices. I would rather get them down right now. Oh shit, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Get me away from them. Get me away from that dude. Get me away. Get me away. Get me away. And I need to get away completely because I need to get myself a lemon jar. Do this Jordan guy. Oh, this two that chasing me now. No. I want to punch you in the belly first, not you punch me in the belly. Okay, good. Oh, I dropped the combo. Oh, I need to get out of here. Cockatrice is here. Okay, blow you guys away. This is blow some Azure Edge. I don't want to deal with you right now. Cockatrice. There we go. Got 2 more now. And then we'll be beginning like the last 30. Okay. Dragon Swarm, let's go.
Alright, who's next?
No. Oh, I need to get up,
Alright.
Woo! Lemon Jar. Okay. What can these bats do? Oh, they just throw fireballs at me. Nice. Oh shit. If they're firing away explosion, they should just be killed off themselves. I'll just get Apple Gel. I don't trust the explosions at all from the snowboard dudes. Oh no.
Alright.
No. Alright, Lemon Gel. You do trust the person, should it be okay? Okay, if you got the trust in them. I mean, if I was just given that choice the same way as you do, I'd probably just flip over the person. But yeah, I guess it should be fine. Because you've probably seen that person flipped over a bunch of other people multiple times during your dances, so yeah. Oh boy. I guess we should deal with the explosion guy, but these bats are in the way. Oh, okay. I do not like the explosion guys. I'm just gonna go fight them first. Another Apple Gel. Don't punch me in the stomach. Okay, I'm just gonna deal with the forest one over here. She does a lot of flips. Oh, okay, yeah. Given that she does a lot of flips, and you've seen her do a lot of flips, so yeah, it should be fine. Ew. Nearly. Okay, so yeah, permadeath. Get this bat right here in that corner there. Yeah. Who's next? Firebat? Yeah, Firebat's far off actually. Let's go for the Firebat. Oh no. Apple Gel. Oh, these guys again. Get me away from them. Okay, I got you. I don't got you. Give me a over limit. I'm gonna go after you. Oh no. Lemon Gel. Lemon me up. Dodge. I can just be swinging my Azure, but it'll be taking longer. Oh, there we go. I want to get you. Yes, got you. Oh, that was dangerous. If I was interrupted there, then he actually got the explosion there. Yeah, I would be dead. I'm just taking precaution with the Apple Gel. I was like, yeah, to get myself to next. Okay, snow spit. Oh shit, more guys. The skunks. Skunky doos. Oh no. I don't want to be skunkified. You know, I really want to just get Destruction Field on. I'm gonna get Destruction Field online. And then I am just gonna be doing it. Start spamming it. Yeah, that was good damage there. 4 skunks chasing me. How much pineapple gels? We got only 3 pineapple gels left. Dragon Swarm. Oh. Get me out. And then how many lemon gels do you have? Just 2 left. No, don't chew me. Stop chewing. Stop being delusional with the chews. Oh, that pushes both of them away. Nice. Oh, my time's running out? I didn't even know there's a time limit. Damn. I'm just looking at the time limit now. Over 2 minutes left. Need to do something real quick. Alright, let's just go into turbocharge and just pray that our hits are going and not dying like that. Because I'm going to be dying. Oh shit, I have no more HP now. That's crazy. Okay. Let's go with Azure Storm.
I'll blow you away.
Oh, this might be the end here. Oh, they didn't grab me. Woo! 68 HP left. Oh shit! I don't want to smell your skunk. Yeah, I'll change afterwards. Oh yeah, that's the beat. So, let me check. Sentinel. 999. That's the strongest one I have right now. Oh, here's one. Highlander. 1068. That looks good. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, to actually using the tension. Yeah, high tension, hypertension, and ultimate tension. Better armor. No. For now, no. High tension, hypertension, and ultimate tension. Okay, so we got this combo voltage. Combination. Life up, mental up. Okay. We'll try with this. $80 man for 8,000 gold. Alright. I'll give it one more time of Yuri. If it doesn't work, then I'm gonna try something else with another character. I'll have to see if the characters have the skill I'm looking for to doing it. Possibly, it might have a bad chance, yeah. We'll just have to see by doing it. So let's see what we got. It's given us like an extra 300 attack on the sword. Man, that was quick. Wait, what happened to... Oh, it's because of my sword. I don't have the skill anymore that I had before. It doesn't give me the extra 2 hits. Oh, okay. I'm gonna adjust it to that then.
Who's next?
For the last sword I had, the axe, gives me extra 2 regular hits. You know, I'm gonna go after this one first.
This is power. This is power.
Few more witches. You use that till endgame? Maybe I might not be able to find another sword like that. That's stronger. I might even use it till endgame myself after I've learned all the skills.
Alright, who's next?
Lost Fencer is better but hard to get. How would I get the Lost Fencer? Oh yeah, we actually did see Lost Fencer, so we know what the requirements to get it. Yeah, the crafting, yeah, now I remember what you're talking about, the Lost Fencer, yeah. I should be able to find a way to get it. Maybe it might just be whereby I have to go to like endgame dungeons to get those items, generally. I'm getting so caught up because like the axe, I was waiting for the 6 hit. Nah, it's just like I have to go straight into it before. Okay, that is that. Let's use this.
Say, today is the day you lose.
We will take you back to the capital.
This guy's never learned. You should get an award or something.
Then go ahead. Praise us, I say.
That is not 28 hits.
Too bad that's not gonna do anything for you in the real world.
Hey, how dare you mock what we are trying to accomplish? You're dead.
Okay, you're down. Should be this combo should be fine. Oh, you're still up. Okay, now you're down.
Alright, who's next? Cerberus strike! Cerberus blast!
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Let's go with an over limit. Start spamming it. Yeah, we need to just get these over limits online as soon as possible. Yeah, that's great. Took a couple of them down, and then let's use the Melange gel to heal up here. Screw his shoulder. Bam, 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 bam.
All right.
Not again, not again, not again. Alright, I'm gonna blow you guys away. Okay. I'm gonna get myself a lemon gel. Damn, 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 damn. Uh-oh. Oh, the cockatrices are here. Better watch out. Uh-oh. I am just gonna have to switch back to destruction field, aren't I? Destruction field.
I'll blow you away. Destruction! 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 Destruction!
Oh boy. He actually called me from that destruction field there.
Destruction! Destruction!
Pineapple? Just have to do that for now.
You're gone.
No. Oh no, no, no. Stop poking me. Stop stabbing me. No more pokes. No more pokes. Please. Oh no, this is not good. Okay, I survived that. Yes. Oh no, all that's left is you. Nice. Oh, you got me, eh? Tiger Blade. Oh, we're getting closer to our first level over, man. That's great. Which we can start spamming this.
Who's next? Destruction! 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 Destruction!
Uh oh. Alright, out we go. Owen gel. Do we have any more Mlangi bells? Yes, you do. One more. Last one. Alright, out of my way. Let's go for the bat here. You are far off from your buddies. And you are also far from your buddies as well. Mr. Bat over here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get me over here. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, what's up, your friend called? Shoot. Okay. There's a lot of you, alright. You're making a shop at the moment. Cool. Oh, no, 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 no. Open merchandise.
Alright, who's next? Dragon!
For selling stuff that you guys will be planning to do. Okay. Ice bat. Oh, okay. Now I sold up my arts again. You tucked me in the belly for that. general ore designs. Why did it point to this guy over there? Oh yeah, I need to heal up. I do too much running. I need to stop doing too much running. Just keep on hitting. That is what is drawing my time limit too far down. Is the fact of keeping running so much. Apple. I'm scared if I keep on firing here, like they're just gonna put the explosion right in. That's why I don't want. While I'm combering, they just like randomly explode. No, you're not down yet. Okay. Please go down. Ah, no. I don't know how I stopped that explosion. I was on the skunk, and now he's dancing now. Yeah, keep him dancing, buddy. Alright, you're next.
Alright, who's next?
I think we're making better time than before though, because we was at the skunks at this point. When actually we got defeated. Your boyfriend started to play his electric guitar. Is it terrible to listen to or something? Yeah, it's a lot better on time, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Stop it! Alright, apple jar. There we go. Oh my god, oh my god. They're out to kill me. Oh, where's my apple gel? Oh, lemon gel. There we go. Okay, nice. It sounds good, but it's loud. Yeah, it's kind of loud at this time of day, isn't it? Does he have anywhere else he could play the electric guitar, or he has to play it where you are? Because it will probably just disturb the neighbors in your area. Oh, no. There's a lot of them now. Ah, yeah, I'm gonna have to overlimit now. Destruction. They come with volume bonds. Maybe you could, oh shit. No, Horsey. Leave me be. As soon as I get my lemon gel, they start pinching further. Damn. No way. Okay, I'm gonna come back to that later. I'll come back to this thing later. I think I just need a bit more levels, and I'll come back to it later. He's making a cover, so no, he has to do it in the room next to your room. Oh, fair enough. Did he say like he's gonna take to making the cover for like an hour or so? Put the battle difficulty down? Oh, it's fine. The battle difficulty isn't the problem. It's just that my level right now, I just need just a couple more levels. I'll come back to that later. It's not like a missable that I can do and it'll just miss completely. It'll still be there, it'll always be there. It's just saying that in the missables menu, I can do it right now, and it's trying to advise that I can do up to 80, but I've done up to 50, so I know what I need to do next. Since I've done this before as well anyway. I'm kind of rusty as well. That's another thing to be put up to it, is that my combo's not here, and also skills as well. There's certain skills I'm missing that will allow me to complete this. About an hour. Okay, that's fair. If it's about an hour, then you just have to cope with it for an hour. Maybe you can actually grab some muffins, like some headphone muffins, to reduce the sound on your side. Okay. So, let's go back to Yuri and change the equipment again. So, what was it again? It was... There was one thing he was using right already. Yes, Tabar. For the extra 2 damage combo. And who was I using for the arts right now? Who was I using to learn a new skill? Was it Raven? Was I on Raven the last time? Raven. Because I did Heaven's Tier, yeah. Was it Judith I was on here? Oh yeah, because I was gonna do Judith next. That's right. You already have noise cancelling headphones. And it's still just blasting right into your ears. Like, you can just hear the impact. And it's not really doing much. Damn. I guess I'll bring in Patty. Oh man, Patty's low. Patty's 41. Carol, we need Carol in as well. Oh, I thought I was at 44. They're not low. No, never mind. Okay. So that's on hold for now. Also, we said that if you cook 600 times and pairs through recipes, master, talk to the person to the right of the shop. To the right of the shop. Oh, right. I know what they're talking about. The right of the shop. It was this guy right here, isn't it? This is the guy right at the shop. Yeah. I see. So, we'll just cook the easiest stuff then. Let's go cook the easiest stuff for Patty right now. The easiest stuff is sandwich, rice bowl, and then we'll do beef bowl as well for Patty. Yes, that's what we'll do. Oh my god, they can cook a sandwich, yes. Well, when Repeat cooks it, it's called dog food. He cooks dog food where everyone else makes a sandwich. We don't know what the toppings is in the sandwich, but yeah, they all can cook sandwiches in this game. Okay, so Northern Polycom, that is going to be it for now. Next one, in Emmett Hill. Doesn't it make it toasty though? A sandwich? Sandwiches, toasty? Sandwiches can be toasty, yeah. Why did he steal Prompto's food? Prompto's food is sandwiches? If you cook it. I'm not too sure about that. I thought they would just put the ingredients and slap it up together and that's about it. Because they're cooking it on the road. Oh, the dog food, yes. Why did he steal Prompto's food? Oh, yeah, the dog food. Well, it seems that the Repeat's in the wrong game. He should have been in Final Fantasy 15 and been making the food for Prompto, if that's the case. Yeah, he's definitely in the wrong game, Repeat. Or should I say Prompto's in the wrong game? This is Prompto's game he should have been in. He should have not been in Final Fantasy 15 and he should have been in Tales of Vesperia. So he can eat dog food all the time he wants. Wait, why am I... Yeah, I need to get off. This is what we need to do. And yes, Emmett Hill. Emmett Hill is over this way. On this side, right? Yes, and then Zaggy should be in Final Fantasy. Zaggy should be removed for eternity. That's what Zaggy should do. Like, he shouldn't be in any game at all. Okay, Shooter. Thanks for stopping by. And hopefully you have a good afternoon and evening on your side.
Not too shabby,
As well.
huh?
Have a good one, dude. No, Shaggy should stay. Oh, I thought you wanted him to be in Final Fantasy, not in Tales of Vesperia. Will do. Yeah, have a good one, dude. He should be eliminated. That's what Zaggy should feel like. Feel like he should be eliminated. He should be in both. No, it doesn't work that way. It's either one or the other. And unfortunately, he's in this game that I have to bear with him right now. But I'm glad though that there's only probably one more time that he's in this game that I can remember off the top of my head. You need more Zaggy content. Yeah. He's not like a party character, so you're stuck with the backflip dude and you're stuck with Yuri, the best character. So that's what you have to be stuck with in terms of content.
Was too short.
Ew. Damn, I forgot to cook. I keep on forgetting to cook my sandwich. In Mt Temza. To get the flower item. This the flower item here?
What are you?
Very smart.
Who are you paying your respects to?
An old friend, a dear comrade who shared my cause and gave his life in battle.
You get so much content for free of Yuri. Every time with this game. You can see him in all certain size. No backflip, dude. Yeah, he's back.
Was he in a guild?
He's back in this cutscene here.
Why would you think so?
Well, Imperial Knights who fall in the line of duty are given a state funeral.
This has nothing to do with the Empire or the guilds.
What's that supposed to mean?
Those institutions are nothing more than man-made trivialities.
Is he the reason you've been drifting around so long?
That is none of your concern.
Get him off the screen. He'll be off the screen after this cutscene.
Hey, no need to get testy.
Oh, he has an extra line. He's talking as well. He's been talking quite a bit.
From a guild. That's gotta mean.
I know some people can't afford a burial, but why?
But then again, Raven's the only one that can actually communicate to him as much because he knows that guy, the white-haired dude.
Estelle, what are you doing?
We may not know whose grave this is, but this feels like the right thing to do.
Might as well.
So where's my flower? This is telling me I'm gonna get a flower soon. So where is my flower?
Okay, let's head back down. I think we're done here.
Oh, it says in the Hemingdale goes towards and then enter from the go north, east, north to get the flower item. Oh. East, north, east, north. I have missed that opportunity. North, east, north.
Leave it to me.
But hey, we won't actually be seeing the Raven dude anymore. The backflip dude, I mean. Because I've learned all the altered arts I can for now. So I'm going to be playing with this lady here. Sandwich! Oh, she failed to cook a sandwich. That bird is goofy. Yeah. It's got those big googly eyes. Thank God, yeah. Is that a citrus bloom? Oh, he's back on the screen again. You actually know a lot about plants, don't you, old man? Just before we was actually saying, yeah, he's back again. I dabble here and there. He's got a lot of these talking parts here. So what's that one called? 1 second is called a teardrop tulip. How about that? Why, that's a rainbow flower. Wrong. Crimson Nadeso and Beauty Berry. Some botanist you are. I just happen not to know those. It looks like more you just happen to know. Citantrus Bloom. No, not really. So how did you just happen to know about these nightshade flowers? Listen to me. Sounds like you've got a special reason. Kind of. Nightshade is just a flower, like an old friend of mine from the nights used to like. My friend's room was always full of them. So you have a couple of friends then. You're saying that like it's a surprise. Poor Raven. What's the correct response to man start to riding like a mouse, I wonder? You say, oh Raven, you big silly, you're so cute. That's not the word I'd use. Judith, darling, you're cold as ice. Good grief. It's a little like Flynn and Yuri. What's with you having a friend in the nights and all? You have a knife and you use it? Oh no, it can't compare to the shining example of friendship those two young lads got going, but yeah, we're pals. I don't think of my friendship with Flynn as shiny. Really? Youth as a fleeting thing for all of us. That friendship's long past now. Oh, did you fire about something? I suppose you could call it that. Would you mind picking a few of those for me, young miss? Oh, certainly. Fire Lily. Favorite flower someone Raven like. Maybe that sends someone will like these too. You're gonna use that knife on Raven? If he ever comes on the screen again?
Are they all together?
We'll get every last one!
Yes, I will. That won't be the first time he's actually gotten stabbed with a knife before, though. He's been stabbed before in the story. Ah, failed to cook sandwich again. Patty can't cook. She just can't cook at all. What's getting this kid to actually cook? That's Spine Ripper, and then what do we have now? Okay, so we learned that. This next one. Where's the next one to learn? We got nothing else to learn. So we'll just get Sentinel. Was it Sentinel? No, there was another one. Highlander. We use Highlander now.
I'm gonna do it! Reaper Dog!
Who says you need to stab him?
Shabby, huh?
So what would you do with the knife then to Raven? Instead of stabbing him, what are you gonna do with it? Okay, so that one is done, and from here, northeast exit to get that. Now we have to enter from the eastern entrance exit. You'll cut off his arms and legs, so you can't do any more backflips. Yeah, that is a solution for him to never do backflips again. But imagine if he gets pro-synthetic arms and legs afterwards. So after you cut his arms and legs, he gets pro-synthetic, and then he starts doing backflips of those instead. Would you just cut those again? Or try to cut it?
Let's have a good time.
Then you'll break them?
Not too shabby, huh?
But like, even though like you keep on breaking them, it always keeps on getting repaired. Oh, she failed to cook another sandwich. How do you fail to cook sandwiches? That's so bizarre. Like, sandwiches being failed to cook. You just put 2 bread and put like cheese and butter on top.
That was too short.
Again, she failed the sandwich. Oh, no problem, Fairy. Enjoy what you gotta do.
This'll make good practice.
One shot should do. Is that your best?
Not too shabby, huh?
Okay, now she actually was successful. Goofy, man. Goofy. Everything's all like goofy looking, to be fair. Okay, so let's just do this last one then. I'm gonna do one more missable and then I'm gonna end it there. That's what I'm gonna do next. So this one is enter Mt Hill from the entrance exit. Go towards the blaster that's blocking the main road. So there we go. You did this one too, didn't you, Judy? Yep, that's right. Hey Judith, the reason you were destroying the Hermes blaster was because they were a danger to the planet, right? That's right. So in other words, you did it to save the world from harm. I don't mind if you think of it that way. Something about it just doesn't make sense to me. Why not just take down that Hermes guy who was making the blaster? Either that or tell a mage about it or something. I was putting my life on the line to put a stop to rogue blaster that were causing strange effects on the world's air. No one would believe a crazy story like that. If you had only told me, you think you would have done something about all the Hermes blasts in the world when you don't even know how many there are. I'm sure that you have been able to stop 1 or 2 of them with enough trying, but you would surely die if you have managed to take care of all of them. Since you were with Baul, there's something you could do about the blaster going out of control. Is that what you mean, Judy? I don't have any way of making adjustments to the blaster, so destroying it was the only way I could make sure it wouldn't be a problem. But you'd think we might be able to go to Aspia the next time we would get some free time. Why bring that up all of a sudden? It's about the Hermes blaster. There's something I'd like to investigate a bit. But you see, yeah, you'd like to go back home, wouldn't you, Ria? Not particularly. Alright, let's stop by there when we have some time. So that's a part of it, and then now the next thing we need to do is go to Aspio. Check the bookshelf in the library for an item. So do that right now. It's just right here. So the bookshelf in Aspio. You love the goofy bed more than you love Zaggy? Yay! Goofy bed's better than Zaggy anyway. Excuse me. Oh no, excuse me, here you dropped this book. Oh yes, thank you very much. The collector's book, huh? Yours contain an impressive amount of data. It seems you found a lot of rare items. This is quite interesting. Oh, it is? Ree's always saying how we haven't found nearly enough. It would mean too much trouble. Goofy Bird's the best bird, better than the chunky birds over in Final Fantasy? Yes. Do you think I might be able to borrow this book for a short while? If I only had 1 month, no, even 2 weeks, that would be enough. Please let me borrow it. It really is. Wow. I think I just probably prefer the chunky one. I like chunky stuff. Goofy Bird's cool though. No, you can't. That's too long anyway. Mordio, you know this young lady? Yeah, I know you don't want to hear this, but we can't give you the book yet. Why? We still haven't completed it yet. If you like to look at it, wouldn't a complete book be better anyway? We don't want to have to lend it to you every time we have to make an update either. Oh, I see. Yes. Then once you have finished filling that book, allow me to borrow it for a bit. Of course, I don't expect you to lend it to me for nothing. Oh, you don't have to give us anything, really. It's quite alright. We'll bring it to you once we've finished updating it. Thank you. My name is Giovanni. You probably already know this, but I'm a researcher here. Okay, Mr. Giovanni, we'll bring you the collector's book as soon as it's completed. Oh, thank you so much. I'm looking forward to it. But that isn't what we're looking for, isn't it, for this one? Check the bookshelf, yeah. So check the bookshelf in the library. Check it here. No, that's not to check it. Guess we'll rest. But that isn't what we're looking, because it said apple gel. But that's not what we're looking for, right? In the bookshelf here. There's like something else we need to check. Oh, here. This is what we need. You think we might be able to look for a certain book? I want to find out some more about Hermes Blastia. So we should look for the right bookshelf. Yes, please. And we'll get an item from this as well. Found it. Hey, it's blah 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 blah. What? You've heard of this book before? This book used to be in my house. I think it may have belonged to the person who lived before me. Yeah, I see. It was all full of codes that I couldn't understand, so I didn't find it all that interesting. I ended up giving it to the right person who showed any interest in it. That's Hermes. It was his pen name. What, really? So that means Hermes used to live in Aspia? That's what it would mean, yes. Keeping something important like that from us yet again. I'm sorry, I wasn't entirely sure of it until now. Well, whatever. What is all of this? I can't understand any of it at all. I can't even understand what you're trying to say. Chunky fish are better than the chunky birds. Oh. Yeah, the chunky fish were great to catch. When like all of them have to grab it and like they were massive. Those were fun to catch, the chunky fishes. It's all in code. I thought about trying to figure it out a few times, but this annoying type of writing is often used for taking down personal memos and the like, but not for research papers. And look at the front of the book. It says, I dedicate this to my daughter. And then it says, try and read it. Pretty ambiguous, don't you think? I never felt up to trying to read it. The one mega giga chunky fish was cool. Yes! I wish there was more like that in Final Fantasy. With the quest. There was only one quest for that mega giga chunky fish. They need to make more of those. Instead of like those small ones that I kept on catching multiple times. You think this could have been his way of giving a challenge to his daughter? Yes, I think it was. See, what a ridiculous, foolish researcher. He didn't even know what the Blastia he created were capable of. Yeah. That's it, I'm going to take this book and decode it. Wait, can you really do that? No, I think that's best. We went to all the trouble of finding it after all. I guess so. Right, I showed that Blastia researching bozo. Hermes notes. No, that's the item. What's the next part here? Go to Capricorn and rest of the inn to learn a new art. Okay. Capricorn, we have to go. Yeah, there isn't really much chunky stuff. There's like a couple of chunky things and giganto monsters, I guess. Like there was that chunky bird earlier we saw today. Even though it wasn't as impressive as the chunky bird in Final Fantasy, it's kind of chunky. It was pretty okay. It was cool. There needs to be more chunky stuff in this game, I guess, as well. I would love to see more chunky stuff. What was it? Capricorn. Capricorn, here we go. So we need to go to Capricorn and rest. Oh, out of the way, old man. So where is the inn? Alright, let's go inside. And all we just do is rest to learn a new art. And the new art's for Judith or Rita. It's one of them. How's it going? Any progress? Each page is a little different, but it looks like he's just using a cipher to shift all the characters in the text. It just takes time to figure out the cipher. What sort of things in the book about? At first, I thought that Hermes was an average mage who was using his knowledge of evil. Mr. Annoying Else dude keeps getting stuck on people. Oh, because I was looking at my other PC. I was reading what was on my other PC. That's why I was getting stuck there. So what's it troubling you? There are so many things written in Hermes' notes. There are plenty of formulas for magic I've never heard of, for example. So Hermes was a genius even compared to you. It has a little to admit, but yes. I was shocked to see that he wrote down so many ideas and observations I never had. Oh, it was funny. Yeah, it's like he was got like magnifiers, like a magnet in his pants, and he was just getting sucked into just touching them. I was just bumping into so many old men there, because there was quite a couple of old men that were just standing around doing nothing in the place. Hermes fully understood the possibility of the amount of air on the planet increasing. Sus. He understood the dangers of the Blastia he had created. Yes, I see. Yes, that's why you're studying magic, to destroy the Blastia in case that happened. If a type of magic like that exists, I think you should use it. No matter how, Hermes was looking for someone who could use that magic for good. He was looking for someone to take over his work for him. That's why he left behind those notes. Why wouldn't the best person to continue Hermes' work be his own daughter? He looked very stupid. Yeah, he looked very stupid, like just bumping, like boing, 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 like he was like in a part of a pinball machine, getting stuck into everyone. What if that daughter doesn't know how to use magic? Or maybe, we'll never get anywhere if we keep talking in hypotheticals. Oh yes, even if it's something that was thought up to destroy Blastia, you could put it to some other use, don't you think so? Well, that's true, but you're right. I don't think that any other mage besides me could ever use this formula properly. Perhaps I'll take it after all. I'm sure Hermes would be happy too. You're just saying that. No, I'm saying it because I think it's really true. So reader learns negative gate from this. Negative gate, and then the last one says, if you have to do this late in the game, you can get that item from a mage in the inn of Capitorum. So it's all done. Okay, so that is it, and I'm gonna leave it this. I'm gonna give it a save, and we'll just end it from there. So what does that lead up to? Is that 48 hours? It is 48 hours in the door. 48 hours of all things to be done. So yes, that'll be the end of this part. Finished up with Mt Temza, and you know, we got Bao into an Entelakea, and now we just started to fly around doing a lot of these missables. There's a couple more missables to go as well until we move on to the main part of to actually find Pharaoh in the Pharaoh's Grave. So that's it for this part. We'll be doing that next time.